we're embarking on a new game tonight, one that we've been slowly building up to for several nights now. We're going to be playing Alan Wake 2. We're returning to, presumably, the dark place. We're going to see what the hell Alan has been up to for the past, I think, real life, like, decade. Because as far as I'm aware, they work in, like, the actual years that things occurred in. So, like, oh, shoot, my screen is, like, way off for some reason. Alan Wake 1 is from 2010, and that's basically when they say the event took place. Control is from 2019, which is when Jesse Faden experienced her shit, and then I believe, what was this? This is 2023 is when Alan Wake 2 came out. So that's like when stuff happened again for Alan Wake. So it's been over 10 actual years since I think Wake has been elsewhere. Because remember, we were playing Control and the DLCs, and Alan's not been doing so good. He's been somewhere still writing, still trying to get a handle on things, and I think it's going to come to a head here. When we finished the AWE DLC, Langston said he was receiving an alert that there was an AWE event happening years from now, he was saying, in 2019. Pretty much saying, like, hey, Alan Wake 2 is going to happen. Alan Wake 2 is happening. Finally, I can understand who the characters are in the Alan Wake subreddit. Oh, yeah, okay. I would actually like to know, well, I guess when we get to that point, who people don't like, because that's kind of interesting. Alan Wake 2 was my favorite release that year. This game is so good. It won a bunch of awards for that year, right? Did it actually win? I can't remember. Did it win the best game or whatever overall at the Video Game Awards that year? I feel like maybe it did. It had a very strong showing, and I recall it like surprising a lot of people that assumed like no one's going to vote for that little niche side game. And then it kind of like took everybody by surprise. I think it went to Baldur's Gate. Oh, well, okay. That is some stiff competition. They did get some kind of awards though, whether it was like art direction or something else. I remember them picking up something. So they didn't, I don't think they went home empty-handed, but yeah, tough year to go up against Baldur's Gate. I mean, Baldur's Gate swept so many things. Yeah, best story. Yeah, something like that, I think. So I got the deluxe edition so that I would have all the DLCs and all that good stuff. So I'm looking forward to it. I just barely before stream looked up a little thing about optimizing it. So hopefully, I'm crossing my fingers, with every PC game experience, that the game will play nice on my computer. As people who have watched the stream know, it's kind of a mixed bag whenever we play games specifically on the PC, whether it behaves or whether it does a little crashy. One or two crashes, fine, whatever. But I think definitely the worst was Veilguard. Veilguard was the most, like, naughty in terms of behaving until I finally wrangled it. But yeah, okay. So without further ado, let's get into it. Oh, also, I need to make sure I turn on StreamerBot for the Alan Wake ads, because I'm going to have more Alan twerking this time around. Set up. Okay. I think we're good. All right. This menu is really super quiet. Okay. It's interesting that they already have the expansions just like here and you could just play them. I feel like that will spoil shit. Shouldn't you do these afterwards, or are they disconnected from the main story? Whatever. There's also some cosmetics from the deluxe, but it's just like 2 outfits. I don't know if I should maybe start with the default outfit so I get a better sense of, like, you know, this is the way they were intended to be presented before I start going to, like, red windbreakers and... What does he have? It's 2 different suits. Oh, okay. Like a black and white suit, a tan suit, and then... They'll never let you get... He looks so miserable in his in his Alan Wake 1 outfit. But maybe at some point we'll feel like he should have that. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, see you post a story, made me think you were gonna hit us with not streaming. Oh no! I was looking through like yesterday, the day before, I was looking at because Sam Lake, I didn't realize Sam Lake was on Blue Sky. So I was looking at a lot of his posts and stuff, and I forgot that he likes to do the little thing where he's always drinking a coffee in some different location, or sometimes with some different people. So that's why I posted the little riff on that, because I thought that was really funny. Also, I was just really excited to play the game, so I wanted to reference it somehow. Hey, Mr. Joe, welcome. Yeah, not exactly Leon. I mean, who really can be on Leon Kennedy's level? You know, it's a tough act to follow. But yeah, all right. I guess let's get into it. I've never done like the harder mode, significantly changed. Now, I think I learned my lesson from AW1. I know it's been many years. I'm sure the combat's better, but boy, do I not want to do a hard mode with the Alan Wake mechanics. I think we'll stick to normal. Turn up my audio for myself. Oh wait, can I?
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
What is that?
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
It's a little deer
and monsters wear many faces.
Oh no. Why are you looking at a naked man first time around? Oh, why am I controlling a butt naked man? No. Wait, does it let you turn? Oh, okay, maybe I don't even want to turn around. Okay, hold on a second. The audio seemed like kind of all over the place. Was that loud for you guys? Because the meter looked like it was peaking. Dialogue could be louder, but I think some of this other shit was like a little loud. Yeah. You turn these ones down, but not the... Like, the dialogue felt like it could have been louder. What? Hyperacusis filter. It applies to... Oh, interesting. It decreases high-pitched sounds like bird calls, tire screeches, or machinery noises. That's not a bad thing. Here, let me switch to at least light. I'm kind of curious because that stuff, not that it's like a problem, but that does bother me. It's very interesting that they have that option. Yeah, the music for some reason got really fucking loud. I'm just worried if I turn it down, then for like the quiet bits, you might not like hear it. Because I have no idea like what the extremes are going to be for these. I could try 75 and see. That's an issue. Okay. Oh, wait, is this like... I can't see his face. Is this like Barry? He's the only bald fat guy I could remember from the previous game. Man needs a tan. He's like pasty white even at night. I just want to hurry to the next part so like he can get some clothes on.
Come on in. We should go.
Wait, no, come back, give me clothes.
Where'd he gone?
Wait, what? Did that say what his name was? Then I just didn't pay attention. Did it say Barry? I have it set so like during the dialogue it actually says people's names and shit. Because I always forget what people's names are. How do you run? I can't run. I don't know how to run. Or maybe this guy just can't run. This would honestly suck walking barefoot through like probably pretty sharp terrain like in the forest. Amongst other problems. What's going on there? Is Alan Wake giving people nightmares now? The cut sound is... Yeah, and then he's probably fucking freezing as well. Okay, now we can... That's his run. Now I can sprint. Okay. Let's get you home. Oh, no, we won't. What the hell? Oh, is this... Okay, it's gonna save a game, which means we're gonna have some weirdo combat, probably. Is this Mr. Scratch? Not... I mean, Alan never looked like a demon, but that other Alan looked kind of wacky, so Mr. Scratch maybe is taking the reins. Now he's getting rained on. Okay. Are those... Oh no. No, no. Oh, ah! Shit. Can I... Oh, nope, not there. Dude, sprint. He has about as bad sprinting capabilities as, like, AW2 Alan Wake. Stand near the light. Oh! Ah! Shit. Oh, well, okay. He didn't make it. Okay, I'm hoping that wasn't Barry.
Hemingway.
We're starting now.
Okay, this is like random guy, I guess.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming.
What the fuck?
Who's Tammy? Oh no! Like other people? Clothed people? Why was that guy naked, though? Oh, shit! We didn't look at the American Nightmare plot. Yeah, I'm sure he's, he has no heart now, so he's probably not fine. It's so dramatic. I mean, it had been a long time since the previous stuff, so I could see playing up their drama.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Casey.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Oh shit.
Logan thinks you should
He's
try
definitely gonna
cheering
have
up.
James McCaffrey's voice, right?
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It's so wild seeing that face and voice combination, like, for real.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Way more trees than I remember.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Nope. Alright, but hold on a second. No, maybe I'm nuts, but I feel like the dialogue could be louder. Unless my audio is like low on my side. It's so weird. I feel like the cutscene music is like sometimes super loud, but there doesn't seem to be like a separate sound control for that, so I'm assuming it should still be behaving off of like what I change here, but I don't know if it actually is. Oh, right. Should we check? Let me see real quick if there's a summary of the stuff that happened in American Nightmare that we should know going into this. American Nightmare. Yeah, a nail gun? It's funny. He has the picture, he has a nail gun, a flannel shirt, and he just looks like he's in a different vibe. Follows a okay, wait. It's framed by the narration of an episode of the fictional TV show Night Springs. Yeah, we know what that is. The episode's displayed on a TV in the hotel room of Barry Wheeler. The narration explains that Alan is attempting to chase down the Herald of Darkness, Mr. Scratch, who is Alan's evil doppelganger created by a dark force. Scratch is determined to take everything away from that Alan loves, including his wife, Alice. So he's just like a super, like your typical villain. Alan is the champion of light, has the ability to rewrite reality, and was able to write his escape from Cauldron Lake in Washington. He ends up near the small town of Night Springs, Arizona, and learns that he's been missing from the real world for nearly 2 years. So he escaped once, 2 years, and then I guess he gets sucked back in again. Let's see. So someone's under influence of darkness. Serena tells Alan that Mr. Scratch is trying to prevent the sun from ever rising again. She gives Alan the security code to a projection room where he can change reality. He only does it partially. Mr. Scratch gloats and sends Alan back in time a few hours, realizing that he intends to keep Alan trapped in the time loop forever until he's finally killed and Mr. Scratch will be free to take over the world. Let's see, so... Okay. Alan repeats his actions for a third time, but this time he's able to save Emma and gain complete message from Rachel with these people I don't know. He sets the correct series of events in the projection room, which triggers the projector to show a film made by Alice. Mr. Scratch appears again, but discovers that Alan has successfully written the new reality, and he's burned out of existence by the film. On the screen, Alan appears to reunite with Alice along a sunlit shoreline. However, the narrator challenges whether these events actually occurred or were merely a figment of Alan's imagination. In a post-credits scene, Barry wakes up suddenly believing he has heard Alan's voice. So it didn't fucking work. It does sound like he just convinced himself he got that. Clearly, he didn't actually get the happy ending because everything looks dour and there's problems and there's a deer cult. So maybe he was stuck in the dark place the entire time and didn't realize it. Okay, that's interesting though. Hey, Batfan, welcome. Yeah, Warrior of Light. Yeah, maybe he's just one of those not talked about Warriors of Light. Okay, so that's interesting. So he had a mini adventure, basically. It sounds like American Nightmare more fully established who Mr. Scratch was. Because I feel like we got a taste of what he was at the end of Alan Wake 1, where he was trying to screw with you by writing in all these things to kill you. But I thought that they had like merged. But it looks like they didn't merge. They actually just like had a little feud. And maybe Mr. Scratch tricked Alan into thinking that he killed him. Because there was that creepy Alan Wake face when that naked bald guy was stumbling around, which looked evil, so that I would assume that that's probably Mr. Scratch.
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
What? Why is it giving me... fucking... This is the only game I've played on fucking the Epic store, so I'm assuming those are the stupid little... That's a really huge notification, by the way. Those are awful. It looks like some old school Xbox fucking like achievement pop-up or something. I like how more subtle and out of the way like the GOG and the Steam achievement notifiers are. That's just like bam. American Nightmare is kind of Wake figuring out how the dark place works. A lot of the pages are him working his way through it. Okay. So it's him. Not that he wants to stay there, but it's him realizing, like, if he's going to work through it, he has to get better at it. It sounds like he might have tricked himself into thinking he was good at it by the end, but he didn't actually, like, get away.
What? Could be out.
Okay, we got a map. An actual map. And then we're way the fuck over here. Okay.
For safety! Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the
Oh.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
No, Breaker.
You're
Is she still around?
This horror was
God damn it.
everywhere I went.
Okay, well, now... now it's funnier again with him in his proper game doing his little butt jiggle. This is going to be fun for me because now, like, because we've played the past two games so closely before this one, everything's still pretty fresh in my head. So my apologies if I start going like, oh, I remember that name. Ooh, we just talked to that person like 3 streams ago. So, and I watched, somebody had this helpful lore series that just kind of also, just in case I forgot anything, I rewatched it that was summarizing essentially the events of Alan Wake 1 and Control, and kind of also how they fit together chronologically, because I hadn't really started thinking about that. So that also helped me get my head straight with all that stuff. It's really interesting when you think like, initially you think like, oh, Control is kind of its own thing. But when the stuff about Alan Wake actively, it's like there's a really fine line, I feel, to like, what is Alan Wake actually creating or adjusting? Because you think like, oh, he just makes all these scenarios, but like I think they establish he can't just create shit out of nothing. But if things exist, he can manipulate them in his story. So, for example, I thought, did he just
I have a
create?
different ending in mind.
Did he just create Jesse? And did he create the Bureau and all that stuff? No. So that stuff did exist. However, the implication is he helped nudge Jesse into finding Polaris and being able to access the Bureau and all that kind of stuff with his story so that he could craft her as the hero of that story. I don't know if that's subconsciously or not, whatever. So that a lot of those things would line up so that she could make progress, dealing with the hiss and figuring out altered items and all that kind of stuff. Which is also on another level interesting because once you learn about what para-utilitarian people are, like Jesse, you realize Alan is a para-utilitarian person because he's not normal. I don't think anybody can just start crafting a story that actively changes shit. Like, he is one of those few rare people that can interact with supernatural, unexplained situations and not only be like a victim of it, but actually interact with it. Which is, it adds more layers. Oh, an earthquake? Can't tell if that was a slight earthquake or if there was just a big ass truck outside. California. So what was I saying? Control starts adding more layers to even Alan Wake and that game that I hadn't been thinking about. And then also vice versa. Because once you realize stuff like the Dark Place, which the Dark Place itself could just be like a threshold. Like when they talk about thresholds in Control. And that the typewriter maybe is an altered item potentially, or an object of power. It starts making you start to apply all these things to like stuff that you initially didn't realize had any kind of connection. And you're like, oh, wait, they kind of do. Which now makes me really interested in what potentially could happen in Control 2. Because once these things have ties, I don't think Sam Lake is going to untie them. If anything, they're probably going to get even more messily like tied together, like as the story goes on. The story of Control did involve a powerful projector. That's true. Yeah, and then there was a projector in American Nightmare. So it's like, was that the one that he made? Or is that an example of like, okay, that there's a couple of these altered item projectors or something? So yeah, it's really interesting how they just feed into one another.
Anderson?
I actually get I only have one dialogue choice though. Okay.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, that,
Those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan.
You go under here?
Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Any witnesses?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I wonder if Breaker got a visual update. Like, I'm just thinking of how simple all those faces looked from a game that was over 10 years old. So maybe everybody's got like a makeover, a very fancy CG makeover. Let's look at the body.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Okay, thank you. Anything else? Oh, briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
This other guy has like real Barry energy.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, inside.
This guy's face animation is really interesting. Okay, thanks for the, thanks for the info.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
I just want to talk to Max Payne the whole time. What do you guys say, Max? I know his name's Alex. I'm just gonna call him Max. It's because he doesn't say anything. Fine. Keep your secrets.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Oh. You can access the case board inside the mind place?
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique.
Oh.
To sift through clues and work the case.
Wish I could do that.
Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Okay.
The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. It's kind of a cool way to visualize that. Alright, so I can use this to look around. And use what? That's a zoom? Oh. All victims reported missing in 2010. Oh, is this around the fucking time of the Alan Wake shit? Okay. You're now free to navigate. Okay, thanks. And tips like keeping me from looking around. Series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Oh shit! Speaking of Bright Falls, remember how I was saying in Control there was that one document that was talking about a motel complaint, and the guy's last name was Fisher, and I was like, some of this description sounds like that Bright Falls miniseries we saw, but not exactly. I looked that up because it was still bothering me. So the guy's name in the Bright Falls miniseries is Jack Fisher. Now the difference, though, is that the Fisher that's in the complaints document seemed like maybe they were like a federal agent or something. So it almost feels like there's a lot of similarities, but it's not technically the same person. So maybe the miniseries, I don't know, maybe the miniseries came first or was like way early or something. But they kind of inherited the concept of what happened in the miniseries and then made that into like that individual like story in that document. Because it still talks about the owner Sam disappeared and how everything was fucked up and the guy had put a bunch of cameras around himself. But he wasn't a reporter and some of the other events were like not exactly the same. So I'm thinking maybe it was just a really nice nod to what had happened in the miniseries, kind of like they're acknowledging it, but not actually saying that that was like one for one, like absorbed into the actual game series itself or something. Yeah, the last name Fisher is the name of the reporter from the miniseries also. So interesting. Detective Casey here isn't actually Wake's Casey. Yeah, so it's like it does kind of start bringing up the question of like, was that a parallel thing? Is it doing that on purpose? The Bright Falls miniseries was to promote Alan Wake. Yeah, so that came beforehand, and also Lake didn't specifically write it, but it clearly was trying to do, you know, all of that justice because it tonally it felt like very, very much in line with the game and everything in that world. So maybe to kind of like acknowledge like, hey, we liked the thing. They had that little, and it's only one document. It's like blink and you'll miss the document. But I just thought it was interesting. Wondering about the second agent too, I'll look it up. If I recall correctly, Wake actually drives into town at the end of it. Yes. So it was actually, what's his name? The body actor. You know what? It was his voice too, because he asked the officer what happened. So yeah, at the very end of the miniseries, Wake actually drives in the same car model, no less, that like Lincoln station wagon or whatever. To head off into Bright Falls. So, okay. So, victims. 2 weeks ago, chest wound. Oh, this was the guy? Hard to tell when he actually has clothes on. Percy Wolf. That's the guy that we played as for like a second. And it got his chest ripped out. Or his heart ripped out. She had her heart ripped out or something. This guy also had... No. Stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. I wonder if those weird cultists took like different organs from everybody. Like if they're trying to combine them all into like a singular being. All bodies experience bloating, deep gash in the chest, heart missing, bruising on wrists and legs. So he was like tied down. Killer profile, postmortem, tattooing of the body. A murder target, no discernible common traits. They butchered them like animals. Gross. Okay. What's goals 2? Oh, that's just my objectives. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so what do I need to put down on this? Do I actually have to click one of these? Or is this just for me to like look at this shit? App, caseboard. Okay. I'm assuming this is just for my own information. So she just imagines all of this? My brain is not capable of doing this. Anytime I have like a dream or something, I rarely have an environment this detailed. It's always like just concepts.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it.
Oh shit!
just getting
Visiting the
started.
Mind Palace does not pause the game.
Let's head down a hill to the crime scene.
Was he? Was I just? So she was just basically spacing out while he was just patiently waiting for her to like finish talking and shit. Her imagination has ray tracing. Wait, they changed IMDb again? I haven't seen it lately. It's never been the best layout, honestly. It's a place in her mind called the Mind Place. But she also says it's her version of a Mind Palace. So I thought at first that,
Hey,
did they mean to
Casey.
say Mind Palace? It's
You
like,
putting
yeah.
me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Because you
Are you
guys don't
thinking of
use mind
retiring?
places.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
2 weeks from retirement? Don't say that.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
I mean, you could still fuck up your ankle if you're not careful, I guess. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected in the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Is it actually... Oh! Oh. What is this thing? Oh. Oh, that's the same text. Okay, so like if you can't read what's physically on there. Okay. Interesting. It's like Mind Palace without the imperialism. Okay. I kind of trust Steam. Wait, what? Steam. I kind of trust Steam more because it means they bought the game. Are you talking about like on Epic? I don't. The only reason why I even interacted with the fucking Epic store is because this game is only on Epic. If it was on Steam, I would much prefer it. I got the website messed up. I thought it was Metacritic. Oh, no. Mr. Gel was looking at IMDb, which is just generally for like, you know, movies and so you can see like cast names and crew and stuff. Yeah, there's nothing else. Did I miss anything in here? She could make herself a coffee. She has wine in her Mind Palace. Pretty cozy. A little creepy with the deer head, but okay. Where are we going here? Oh, we need to be headed... Well, they're going like the complete opposite way, apparently.
I'm gonna go check something out.
Oh, what are
Be right
these little
back.
guys?
Got it.
Why are those there? I mean, that's pretty, but it also could be like ominous. It's a very dense environment. Mortar falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one of the Witch of the Cauldron Lake. The Witch of the Cauldron Lake is fabled to have... I can't read the rest of that. To have used to travel throughout the night sky. The Witch of Cauldron Lake? I wish you could do like first person look at this stuff.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
I was gonna say...
He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
Why? My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Oh, manuscript fragment. Wait a minute, of like, Alan's shit? It can be used to upgrade weapons. Oh, so not just to read it. Okay. What am I upgrading? Oh, I need, like, way more pieces. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Increase magazine size by 50%. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy. 2 headshots to stun an enemy? Alright. The new IMDb homepage design is garbage. I guess that must have been like pretty recently then. I know there was a big scandal about Veilguard and how they curated the Metacritic. But was that confirmed? I don't trust people that are just like, this is the thing that happened. Because it's like, well, can you provide evidence though?
Anderson.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
What's this? No.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did.
How do you have a phone booth here? Maybe out of the way.
No, still not getting it. Try explaining it one more time.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
Oh, here's the other guy.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Inzoy? Was that the one people were mad at because it's like AI or something?
So cool. Hunting down
I don't think I'll be playing an AI game if that's what it was. Morning Crunch. The little bird on the front of the box.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Oh, okay. Does this dude have a key to that? Wait, what? Like a little laundromat thing? Oh. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Wednesday, hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Got to keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. Maybe those were the cultists. Do you have a key to that door, sir? Yeah, there's no... All the AIs train off of something. Nothing is truly generative off of, like, nothing. And if they tell you otherwise, they're lying.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know.
Oh, do I... Dude's dick just out on display.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Yeah, actually. Because the hands, the chest, all that shit. Am I supposed to go to
Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table.
Yeah.
Ritualistic.
You unlock the first key image. Let's put it on the mind place board. Wait, what? Why is it super? Can I zoom out? Hey, where's the other clues? Oh, this is starting a new
Turns
one.
up just
Okay.
as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Okay. Oh. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. It is consistent one. Objectives are viewable. Okay. All right. I click that. Okay, so now we have to find the evidence. Okay, look at his hands. How do we actually collect the evidence, though? Oh, okay. So definitely here.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Yep.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open.
27
Heart
stab
removed.
wounds. And the heart. Wait, I thought they took it with them. They just abandoned it? So you kill a dude and you don't even take the thing that you killed him for?
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
What a waste. Alright. It's definitely the same, so we could combine all that. Oh. Is it not letting me? There we go. New clues can be placed on the open question. Okay, so let me do that. What is... I had to click something? This is a little funky. Am I not supposed to press X for that? What do I press? Like, I get the concept, but I'm pressing X, nothing happens. I'm pressing square, nothing happens. Do I need to be pressing a different thing? Oh, left and right? Okay, this is... Somebody needed to, like, work on this a little differently. It's a little weird. Okay, so, yeah. Art was removed. Okay. A little odd. That's good. Okay.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind.
Yeah, they did, like, they didn't finish whatever they were doing?
This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Use a resolve to open a question and unlock a deduction. As you advance your investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Okay, so what was the new... What is this doing? Why are you doing that? Why is it doing that? Why did it... I wasn't even touching the control. What the hell? Is this busted? What is going on? Okay. Okay, we need to talk to somebody. Maybe I shouldn't be using a PlayStation controller for this? Is this causing a problem for me? It's a little weird.
Who is our victim? Who killed him?
It weirdly
Need to find
starts
more
feeling more
clues.
intuitive with more stuff on the board. Yeah, it's just, like, what to click and where is a little weird.
Large amount of blood on the table.
Yeah, okay.
The victim died here.
Definitely died here. Why were they naked, though? He looks fucking purple. Alright. Let's look at your other clues. They were drinking?
Someone left in a hurry.
So they were gonna film
Knock the
it. They had a
tripod over.
tripod.
Was it for a camera?
Yeah. Duh.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
Okay. The killers. Wait for later. No, the victim... fuck. Victim... Is that... No? I'm not supposed to fucking... Okay, hold on. Heavy blood spatter on the table would be the victim, wouldn't it? Am I not able to... Okay, just talk to somebody.
Was he killed here or brought here after?
The tripod was for... He had to put it up high for some reason. Helps with the foam and the beer.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
Oh,
He came
that
to
was
town
him?
about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word
How was
about
he
him
here?
since.
Oh, because he said something about
Until
Hemingway
now.
when he was getting grabbed. He always used like writers' names.
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
That jackass. That's what he looked like now, though? Dude let himself go. And well, I mean, he's dead now, so maybe that's a bad thing to say, but... That doesn't look like the dude that's on the table. That's like a totally different dude. What the hell? Whatever. Okay. And now we can add what happened to him. Right? Does that not connect?
Ugh.
I don't know why that one doesn't go. Yeah, the core. But even when we were controlling him, I don't think he looked like the dude in the picture. That's before he died. Okay. Any other? No. I talked to my pal.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So, he was missing since 2010?
Nightingale went missing
Come
13
on!
years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Well,
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I don't know if most of the town knew what the hell was going on during AW1.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up...
That explains why
I
he
bet
was
there's
like
more to that story.
But
shoot
no
first, ask
happy
questions
ending.
later in Alan Wake 1. He was kind of a nut job. He had some beef with Alan. And Alan didn't even know who the fuck he was. Let's see, can I add to that?
Oh, I sure do.
Oh,
His
oh.
name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13
Ah, that's
years
interesting.
ago.
He'll like repeat what
I haven't heard a word
said.
about him since. Well, until now.
Oh. Okay, maybe these are just not flattering mugshots of people. Let's add that to the information. Right? Can I not, like, add it to the side? How do you connect this with your stupid mind place? How do you add that? He's not a killer, he's the victim, so how do I do a little, like, post-it, like, thing and add that? Okay, so it doesn't go there for some reason. And we can't add the stuff about the beer and stuff. I think we had to learn more about the actual killers before we do that, I suppose.
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
Saga's been standing there a while. Did she do that, Alpha? I both like and will probably get annoyed at the fact that time keeps going when you're in the mind place, because it is funny that you have the potential, I hope, that somebody will be like, is she okay? Like, what is she doing over there? But also, I know how that's definitely going to get annoying if you are drastically trying to, like, or not drastically, you are or desperately trying to figure out some information, but, like, there's enemies around you or something like that. Remember to buy more thumbtacks for mind play. Yeah, shouldn't she have, like, unlimited? Also, I thought I understood the little formula for how she pins up stuff, but it's like, it seems like they want you to pin it up in a very specific way.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Okay. Okay.
I think that's everything.
All right, so now I
For
can
now,
add
at
that
least.
shit. Now I can add killers. Right. And then I can add beer? Not okay, not yet. How do you add the blood spatter? I have to put that, like...
Nope.
Just straight up tells me nope.
I have a different ending in mind.
Maybe I need to add it to this? Lady, you gotta explain why some of these things can't count in certain areas.
Doesn't look right.
Okay.
I had to review the clues.
So we got those. Is there anything in the dumpster? Surprisingly not. That became a running gag in Scrubs as the main character would vaguely stare off into space, imagining cutaway scenes. I'm glad. It's not a surprise that a show like that would draw attention to that, because he did have all those crazy like non sequitur kind of like imaginative.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Moments. What is this? Did this? This probably fell down naturally, right? Like a landslide. Can I climb up? No. Who didn't like Scrubs? I think everybody liked it.
They really don't want people coming in here.
Okay. Can I break it? Fine.
But you can trust me.
What's up this way?
I'm doing some deep research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters.
Oh. Hey, pants! Shit, let me just investigate this really quick. Looking for clues.
Anderson.
Oh.
Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Wait, what? Why was he in
Hello,
that?
this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FB.
Okay, hold on. Hello, welcome everybody. And let me give you a shout out. Hope you had a good stream. Let's see what you were doing. I think you're still playing. Oh, you're playing Days Gone. Oh, how are you liking that? I think we talked about that somewhat recently. I felt so bad because, from what I understand, it's a really good game. I just feel like the timing in which it was released was off. Because it felt like it took them a long time to work on the game, and they had a lot of tech and stuff that they developed for the game. But by the time it came out, everybody's like frenzy for zombies had died down significantly. And so I could just tell like people were just not feeling like they wanted to play a zombie game. So I felt bad for that team, because it's like it looked like a good game. People just did not seem to care for some reason. But hopefully it's fun. I like how it has Sam Witwer. I wish he was in more stuff. He's a big nerd, by the way. It's interesting. Pretty decent story as far as zombie games go. Yeah, because they're more of the super rampagey type, right? Like they run really fast, like the 28 Days Later, like zombies. I guess those guys aren't technically zombies because they're still technically alive. But I remember the tech to have so many of those things swarming on the screen at one time was pretty impressive. I really hope they make a sequel. I hope so too. But as I was saying, like, I just don't know, like, I'm assuming they're going to have to evaluate whether there's like a desire for that at the moment. Because did it sell well enough? I feel like it didn't. I don't know if they hit their estimated or their desired like units sold or whatever. Yeah, they're super rabies, but they kind of, the way that they would run after people kind of reminded me, when I saw Days Gone, like the zombie behavior kind of reminded me a little bit of that. Technically alive, the best the best kind of alive. They're alive, but it's like I don't think, at least in 28 Days Later, I don't think there was any cure for that. So like once you were affected, you just fucked. I don't think it sold well at all. That's what I was afraid of. Which is unfortunate. Whitwer's style of nerdery is great too. Yes. He just wants more people to get in on nerdy stuff, and he is a big Star Wars nerd. So I really wish he was in more Star Wars stuff.
We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Is that a robot or a
Nice talking
person
to you,
saying that?
too.
Okay, fine. But yes, we just started today Alan Wake 2. So I am Saga Anderson, an FBI agent investigating a gruesome set of murders. Grisly killings where they rip out people's organs, and for some reason, I don't know why they're doing that. Why does anybody kill anyone, really? What is
A
this?
creepy twig sculpture?
Fucking Blair Witch looking shit that they have here. Turn on your flashlight. Is it a deer head? I have one
Hey
in
there,
my
Mr.
mind
Deer.
place.
You remind me of a dream I had.
What dream did you have with a deer head? Deer, wait, did that sink have a... No, it didn't. It has a character called Schizo? Schizo? Wait, like a... Is it a zombie or just a person? Oh yeah, no problem, Liger. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. And thank you for... I will have a great stream. I'm sure I will. Yeah, was her dream the intro movie? Oh, what is this? Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed. And it has a it's not a lake, it's an ocean. It's designed and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machine. Wait, secret machinery? What does this person think is going on? Ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made of a volcano. Lava. Second drawing, waterline. Engineered structure. Strange machines. Oh, is that... Oh, I can zoom... Let me zoom in a little bit. Controls on zooming are a little weird. Huh. I mean, that thing we just tried to speak with, the intercom, was the FBC, right? So the Bureau of Control has set up shop here to some capacity, but they clearly don't seem to work hand in hand with the regular FBI. They like to keep them quite in the dark.
Wonder what's inside.
Confused? Follow
I
these
should take a look
steps.
around
Wash
for
your
a way to
hands.
open this thing.
Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap? Wait, what? Wash hands, take chicken... Okay, is there, like, organs in here? Oh, it's those, like, patterns. Do we have to see, like, what was around? There's this thing. Was there another one nearby? As, like, a clue? There's different patterns on that lock. How do you get a lock with those patterns on it, by the way? Custom made, I suppose? Sounds like Promare. Is that the one with the firefighter? Like, the gay firefighters? That everybody lost their shit over? It's like a movie, right? I remember there was some controversy, fiasco, something or other, because they had... You know how hard it is to get anime showings in actual theaters. And I guess at one point it got popular enough to have those showings. And unfortunately, the showings were full of people that were just like quoting entire chunks of the movie and freaking out and being generally annoying. And it's like, well, that's a bummer if you went to the theater to watch that with the intent of like enjoying the movie, and all these people that have probably already seen it 500 times are also there just treating it as their little playground. Okay, so what is the clue here? So it's the double triangles, which already are here. But it's probably more complicated than that. Maybe it's like up and down triangle or some shit. I don't know how you tell which one you're supposed to... We've only seen the two stacked triangles everywhere. But it already had that as like the selection, so I'm sure that's wrong. It's gonna be a weird puzzle. Maybe there's stuff inside that I missed?
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson.
Oh wait, there's a... Okay, it's hard to see in here. There's two
A triangle.
down
Yes, you
aiming
do.
triangles here. So that... Oh, wait. Okay. And those ones are like diagonals. And then is there another one in here somewhere? It's so dark though. She didn't have like a flashlight? That'd be super nice. Oh, here we go. Okay. So side triangles. Wait, and then there's this. Wait, how many? There's too many of these. I only need 3 of them. All right, well, I guess let's try a couple combos. 'Cause there's like 4. Were there 4 in that lock? No, it's only 3. Okay, so, well, let's try that. Down. Not that one. What's the other one? Guess that, whatever. And then... that? Okay, that was wrong. Maybe that one, and then... no? Fuck. Wait, the ground has some too? So, so how do you know which one is the right? So, like, here, there's 2 of them right here. Just trying to make things complex for me unnecessarily. I hate when people do that. People have no public decorum. No, they don't. But the movie rules, and I legitimately get hyped for it. It's so good. It looked like really well animated. And I've seen that style. I think the people that did that movie did one of those, like... Remember when they were doing those, like, Star Wars shorts? The animated shorts? They were, like, different. Like, it was like the Animatrix, basically, where they're all different styles. They did, like, a Star Wars one, like, in that movie style. Which I don't remember much of, but I remember it looked cool. You guys did not have flashlights here? Guy rolled. He took all the Energizer batteries and only left us the off-brand ones. Okay, so like that's there, but what's interesting is it's not in this correct degree. It's on the lock. It's flipped the other way. So maybe this is like the wrong one.
Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher.
North Side Slasher.
But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Okay. Because here, there's this. So maybe I ignore this one here, since it's not on the lock properly, and I just do these two triangles that are meeting. Oh my god, it's so dark on the stream. I feel like in the actual game I could see them better. But when I look over at the OBS window, it's like super dark. Okay. So that, let's try those ones instead. This guy. Alright, so that, not that one. We want that. Yeah, that didn't work. So what the hell? No? Unless it's... oh. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Oh! Oh, I'm stupid. That's what the clue is. Kitchen or bathroom, fridge, and then nap would be the bedroom one. All right. I need to read more often. All right. So is there one that's actually right next to the sink? So he says, wash your hands. And then is the nap one, is there a bed over here? Yeah, there's a bed. So this is the last one with these two opposing triangles.
Did you know this entire area is
that is the fridge. So we need the fridge. These ones for sure.
This
but is
whole
there...
mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth.
See if there's triangles near the
Calderas are pretty
sink.
rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school.
I mean, this
I
also
helped
could
Logan
be
build
the
its
chicken
great
in this
baking soda
thermos.
volcano for
Or
her
not
science
thermos,
fair.
what do you call it?
On a
Freezer thing.
science fair?
Let's try that.
That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Wash your hands. That's not washing your hands. Is there maybe in the bathroom sink instead of that sink? There's a sink here. Is there? It's so dark. Wait, there are. It's so hard to see, but there are 2 triangles right here. Why did they make it so dark? Okay, so diagonal triangles, standing triangles, and then the other one. Okay, now we got it. You should be able to turn on a light, unless there is an option to do that, and I just didn't see it. In which case, don't listen to me. So this one. Oh, okay. No. Don't give me that fucking pop-up. It sounds like... That whole visual of the achievement thing is so ridiculously, like, antiquated looking. With that little generic chime. I think it angers me. It looks like somebody's, like, fake achievement. Like, if somebody... You know those fucking... Oh my god. Like those not SVU, but like those fake Law and Order type shows where they always have like the one episode where there's some nerdy kid on a computer and they were like a hacker or something, and like they have to look at their console or their PC to figure out the clues, and then there's like the fake game that's in there. That's what that feels like to me. Like somebody was like, what would like an achievement overlay thing look like to an average person? And just make that. Very unappealing. Yeah, like a hacker episode. It's like when somebody that normally isn't involved in any of this has to make what they think that is. That's what that weird overlay is to me. Looks wrong. What did I pick up? I did not even pay attention to what I grabbed. It's probably something in my mind palace, right? Was it a weapon upgrade? Oh, it was a drink.
Brand. Tastes terrible.
I picked up a drink? I still don't have enough for this. Alright, okay. That was that was a lot of time just for that. Okay, I guess I have to go back and help them. I don't think we're done with the clues yet. What's over here? What is that over here? They check this trash? They don't search the trash at all. Oh, there's an opening I didn't see. I think. Oh, no, that's just where the laundromat thing is. Never mind. There's that locked door, though. Oh, whoops. This is the dead end. I was about to type something like, oh yeah, on a TV show. Exactly. Wait, so she has a flashlight outside? Why isn't she, like, using it inside? Am I going crazy? Wait, did that thing that I just opened give me the flashlight? Why wasn't she using the flashlight the entire time? Okay. Oh, no, I read that already. Did I turn it on? Let's see. Is there a way to turn this shit on and off? I'm clicking all the buttons. Nothing's happening. So, she just did it herself. Oh, charm slot lets you equip charms. Do I have more charms? No. Okay, well. Weird. Okay. Oh. So they were playing poker? So these guys were spending time waiting for stuff, I guess. They had time to kill because they were drinking and playing cards. Drinking a lot of beer. Okay.
They left a lot of garbage.
Trashed the whole fucking place.
Type.
You can't just go with your shoulder and just like smash this fucking door open. Wait, where? Fuck. How did I get? I had to go around. Yeah, Lucky Charms. You know, when I was a kid, I didn't get to have those kind of like the marshmallow cereals. So I only got to have them when I would go like on like little school camping trips and whatever, where they would have the little, you know, the mini boxes that you could get for kids. But even then when I got those, I was terrible because I would just, usually the way that those things were packed, most of the time, like all the, I don't want to say it like a Macho Man, but the marshmallows rise to the top. And I would just eat the marshmallows first. And then the problem is you're left with the fucking regular cereal. And I was like, I don't want that. So I would just end up eating a bunch of mini marshmallows for breakfast, which is really not very good for you. But it's because I didn't have that cereal normally. Okay, was there any other clue that I missed here? We got these 2 clues. Got this one over here. Can't talk to this guy more. Okay, so we probably just have to do Mind Palace shit. Let's try the Mind Palace again. Oh, I can also do Alex Casey lunchboxes. What is that? Wait, how do I look at that? I found an Alex Casey lunchbox. Oh, not our Alex Casey, but the lunchbox. So, I guess that's something to set up? Yeah.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Maybe? This one seems like a lesser case than maybe other things that we're trying to track down, like murders and things. Can I not? That. Okay, the interface here is a little screwy. Why would you put it that high up? I guess she's planning on having a lot of these lunchboxes. Can't you just adjust it later? As a short person, this annoys me, because I would feel like I'm on my tippy toes for no real reason, putting one image way the fuck up there, when I could put it lower and just move it up later. Okay. Murder Cauldron Lake. Is that one? What was the other one? Previous murders. Okay, so maybe here is where we actually need to put, Oh, it doesn't give us the same images, so I guess we can't put up those other photos here. Alright. So why didn't it let me... So there's a gap here, for example. So maybe I was supposed to put one of these, like this one here?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Multiple killers. Quite the party.
Wouldn't the heavy blood splatter be more about the victim? I guess it's the killers. That feels like that could be either category. I was going to be picky about it. Now, will this let me add it? It's so arbitrary where I need to click it for it to actually add it to this thing.
Years ago.
Somebody needs to just do another pass on this on this interface. Okay, so this is obviously for the killers. Okay. Oh, no. Tripod. What? Where do you want me to add this, lady?
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
Yeah.
But why Nightingale?
Maybe somebody was really annoyed at him. And they're like, I can't take you anymore.
Why here?
But also, why was he naked? Is my question that she doesn't have on here. Yeah, where did the victim come from, goddammit?
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt.
Oh, she like
Use
an
whatever I
empath?
know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
It's an interesting, like, this is much slower of a ramp up story-wise than the original Alan Wake, or even Control. Although they both share similarities in that they don't just dump you into it immediately. All of them kind of have a certain degree of like a warm-up period. It's all in your imagination. You know what? I guess you're right. Maybe that's more indicative of my own imagination, though, because that would be a factor in my own head of, like, if it's this realistic in my head, I would have my own mental rules, even with the imagination. Okay. Oh, he looks like a zombie. Why are his eyes, like, white? Okay. Missing
Agent
person.
Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too.
Was he a Taken at one point?
You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
How does she know that? How did she get all those creepy voice lines?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
For what? I mean, they... Not a very good container, considering that they just left everything where it was.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom? Is that your kid trying to be a little shit? With a little heart? You're not the worst mom. Ouch. This is what it sounds like when my manager talks to me. I can't beat you with any more. I can't deal with you anymore, Nightingale. Calm down, Bret Easton Ellis. He every time he referred to Alan Wake, it was a different writer name, which I found very funny. Okay, so we still haven't. What are we missing here? Profile the victim. Oh, I didn't finish? Okay, let's go back. Back inside my own head.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA
No, we did
for
that.
13 years.
Okay, so we got the 2 cards. So, like, what the fuck, I need to go back to the case board? Because we had Casey talking about Nightingale. Oh. Yes. This is a very specific chain of logic. Okay, now we check the lakeshore.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good.
So much for keeping a low profile.
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Next to a creepy body.
This one of your hunches?
Oh, whoops. Okay, he's gonna... If they're gonna talk while we're walking, I'll wait till the ad's over, because who knows if there's, like, little plot things in the discussion between the two of these. So these two seem like they've been friends for a while. Or at the very least, they're comfy enough with one another that it's... Like, I'm not sensing any awkward vibes. They seem like they have a rapport, at least to some decent degree. I don't know... Did they say how long they knew each other for? But they seem like they're... I don't know if I'd say that Casey and Saga were like best buddies, but they clearly seem to work decently together. Like this isn't like their first time being paired up together or something. And it's so hard to tell what his age is supposed to be. Because you have James McCaffrey's voice that is seasoned and older sounding. But then you have Sam Lake's face, who he just had a birthday. I think he just turned, like, was it 52 or something, or early 50s. Then Saga looks pretty young, like she's like maybe in her, I don't know, maybe 30s. She's got impeccable skin. His age is yes. Yeah, rapport and respect. Like they clearly, it's definitely not like Nightingale or any other.
I have a different ending in mind.
Any other weird FBI agent.
Anderson,
Like they seem to respect
something
each
happened
other.
at the lake.
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably the
Not that I'm suggesting there's like a romance here or anything, but just like I'm wondering if that's gonna play up at some point.
I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Wait, come this way, Casey. I want to see what's up here.
Lots of answers for us to find. I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Man, it just gets me depressed thinking about how he is actually not here anymore. I really love his voice. And it's one of those things where since I hadn't heard it for so long, I hadn't really thought about it. But having played so many of these recently with, you know, his voice just everywhere, it just reminds you, like, what a loss it is. The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. This is like the Baba Yaga thing. She actually uses her flashlight in here. Yay! Good. This light... I don't know about my... I have a 3080. I should have good graphics. I don't know why these lights are flashing really weirdly on this floor like this. Yeah, there's nothing in here apparently. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What the hell? Get me off this chair. Why did this chair come from? Get me off this chair. Okay, she can't jump. Or at least I don't... Can she jump? Or she can't jump. That's how I felt about Chadwick Boseman. Yeah. It's... And then when you watch that second Black Panther, it's even harder. Because it's like... Half the time, I don't even think they're acting when they're sad. Like, I think they're just legitimately sad. Like, while they're in the movie, having to deal with, you know, how he's actually gone. Oh, what is all this shit? Is this another locked thing? Oh, it's not locked at all. Ammo. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents... Why is he crossed out the same thing? Want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. I told her. She said, thanks. Ouch. You told someone you like them and they say thanks. I feel awkward just reading that. I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. This person's probably dead. Yeah, it's a bit that like I had to kind of pause for a second. I told her I liked her. Thanks. Who even says that? Oh, another lunchbox.
Who's leaving these out
Jesus
here?
Christ. All right, what does this say? I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Wait, with the little heart signs? Who wrote this? Okay, that was one fragment. This isn't what's-her-face, is it? The deer diner waitress that loves Alan so much? Although, is she back to normal? I mean, it's been 10 years since she was, like, influenced by the dark place, so hopefully she's okay now. Because that really sucks. I'm still broken up about losing Carrie Fisher. Didn't watch the rest of the Star Wars reboots. Oh, really? You know what, Deep Dish? I think I think you might have done yourself a favor because That last movie, if I could unwatch it, I would. Honestly. I can't even parse that fucking movie. You still haven't seen it? Just don't bother. It just either it makes you mad or confuse you, or you'll just feel dead inside after watching it. It's one of those three, or all three. And I'm saying this as somebody that used to love Star Wars. I think I told you guys like last stream or before that I had a Han Solo standee in my room in high school. So, you know, I was into the Star Wars. Maybe unhealthily so at one point, but, you know, who wasn't?
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more.
That is a tall tree, though.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Yeah, I was going to say. You want to go into this tree's vagina real quick? Let's go. Whee! Okay,
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Why is that wiggling?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
Can I read this?
They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
I tell a buddy of mine that I loved that last movie just to irritate him. That's probably very effective. So that's what they call. If you're talking about the tree thing, I was just joking, but I always find it funny when those trees are split like that. There's some redwoods I think that are like that. It's in Yosemite or whatever, and you can just like walk through. Question about the shadow flickering. Do you know if DLS is on? I think I have FSR. I don't know if that makes a difference. I could try swapping it. I just remember on the optimization video I was watching, they said that FSR looked better in general than DLSS. I had FSR. Oh wait, you switched back. What the fuck? I switched this before. What the hell? Did this all change? What the fuck? Now I'm mad. Hi. Wait! It didn't... Okay. What the fuck? I'm kind of irritated now. I spent a while going through these and I know I changed. These weren't all on high. It like fucked up my settings. It wasn't balanced. I had this on quality. And then... Okay, those two were the same, but this other stuff was different. I had texture... Oh, shit. Now I can't remember which one. This I had like on low. Spotlight I thought I had on medium. God damn it. That's really annoying to me. Wait. Didn't I have shadow resolution before? What is going on here? Why are these settings all different? I mean, I guess the computer's not exploding, so maybe it's okay. I don't think I didn't have this on ultra. What is this? It like just completely obliterated my settings that I did earlier. Did it change it already? Let's check this. That's annoying. Yeah, it's not exploding yet. This looks like a fucking manuscript page, but it won't let me like properly read it. I want to zoom in more. I can almost read it, but it's purposely like blurry, so it's really not easy. Something felt like message was a message, even if they knew it would end up hurting them. God damn it, I want to read this. The first page they had found, okay, I guess we're not supposed to know what this is, because usually it'll have the little thing where you can like, never mind. Fucking never mind. Never fucking mind.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
Yeah, my graphic settings. Be a shame if somebody just mushed them all to the side.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found.
That we're reading right now.
Terrifying
steps.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Uh-oh.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
That's trippy. Stop reading it. Just burn the page.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley.
Nightingale came this way.
Blank, blank.
Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
It is like a Sims alert. I was thinking, I've heard that kind of sound effect somewhere, but where? It's too bright and peppy for this fucking game.
Profile Nightingale about this page.
Oh, God. All right. The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside.
Was Nightingale fundamentally altered after the events of Alan Wake 1?
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Like metaphorically or physically? Footprints emerging from under the rock. Trail has gone cold. It's probably not for this, but... Oh, never mind. Shows what I know, so I'm not a detective. These are probably, like, for the killers, right?
Oh.
How did you say that? Okay, maybe here? Okay, whatever.
I think he came from...
I'll just click everything.
But his tracks make no sense.
Nightingale has something hidden inside of him. Oh wait, but that's actually victim, right? Is it not? Ah, not that one, this one. How is that not victim? Okay, I guess came from... Oh, anything else here? Miscellaneous? I don't know if she's ordering these things right. I would question some of this grouping, personally.
Doesn't look right.
I carry his words close to my chest now.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
He was pulled away into the darkness. Did we see that in the first Alan Wake? I actually can't remember what the hell happened to Nightingale. I remember he was always constantly chasing us, but I can't remember if, like, something happened to him. It's weird that I don't remember. I'm going into this with zero context in the original game and having fun guessing what the first game was about. Oh, you never played the first? I was going to say you should play it, but it's also one of those things where I fully admit while I was playing it that the combat was pissing me off. So it's almost like you might want to almost look at, like, I'm sure on YouTube there's somebody that's done like a synopsis or like a decent summary of whatever happened to like get you up to speed. But the story is really interesting, especially with like if you've played Control, how they all start intermingling together and you don't realize it till you've played both of them and you're like, oh, that's cool. He was scooped out of the door. When was that? I'm starting to, like, there are, like, some little gaps. Like, I think there was so much going on towards, like, the last third of the game that, like, my brain just kind of dropped some plot threads and just held on to other ones.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's meet the coroner. Have we? I don't think we ever met a coroner at Bright Falls. Okay, where are we going? Lead us, Max Payne.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their
I
desires?
don't know if it's desires.
Are we characters or the audience?
I think you're characters.
All the above?
Hey, it's all about
made it back.
control.
Oh, this guy.
Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked.
Does he
I
have
need the
something
next
in his
chapter.
ear, or is that like
I
an
hope you didn't get stuck
earbud?
in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
This guy. He's been in the rain the entire time. I feel
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
bad. Oh, we have to
Not a
stay here
problem.
that long?
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town.
Wait, he?
Oh, and I've got a key.
Wasn't Breaker
to
a
the
lady?
gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Oh, sure, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Let's get
Oh,
the
I
car.
do need to hydrate.
Drive to
Hey,
Bright
Varric
Falls
Mance, I haven't
and
seen you
talk
in a
to these
while. How you
witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try
Drinking
that
coffee
shortcut
right
the deputy
now.
mentioned.
Sounds good.
All right, let's go. Key to the... Wait, is this gonna, like, teleport me?
Seems like a nice
maybe
town
not.
so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
What?
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff.
I
this
don't think he
gruesome.
likes hiking. I don't blame him. I don't either. Maybe Casey and I should hang out. What is this place? I think it's when you're at the police station right before you and Breaker split for the helicopter. Oh! Yeah, there's that whole bit where it's Breaker, Alan, and Barry, right? I totally thought one of them was gonna die. I'm so surprised they made it out there alive.
There's another lunchbox.
So what's this one? We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. And it's written like somebody from like middle school or whatever. Who is this? Little multicolored rocks nearby. Well, at least they're trying to be helpful. I haven't played the first game in a while, so a lot of this went over my head when I played the sequel. Yeah, there are still some things that I'm refreshing myself, like, I have to remind myself, like, what happened, but it's really interesting how they just have such an abundance of stuff that they can draw from, like, if they really want to be detailed about, like, the things that happened in the first game. And it does reward you for having remembered, like, these names and faces and events that
Can't
had
fit the
happened.
clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Oops, shit. Which way? You lead. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, this
Here we
is
are.
our car.
Let's
Do
drive
they
back
actually
to
have
town
driving
and
in
meet
this?
the sheriff at the diner.
Wait, where are you going? Oh, right, because she drives. Okay, Bright Falls. Here we come.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this.
Oh, yeah, she's
mystery.
married, huh? Darn. My stupid fanfic brain was thinking, like, Maybe the two of them do have a shot, but like, unless she's been separated from her husband, I don't see that happening.
Office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
This place looks nice. Yeah, it's super misty cloudy. Was it like that before? I don't remember. Is that a beer
The diner's
man?
just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and
Oh
our
my god,
witnesses
I have to, sorry, I have to look at this dude.
Hello.
What? No, not right now.
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
What is it what is it supposed to be? Like an aerosol can?
Not enough.
What is that supposed to be?
Never enough coffee.
It's not one of those. Come get percolated.
Get it where you can.
Is it shaving cream? Hey, Red Jack. It looks like either a spray can, you know, like a spray paint can, or like some kind of aerosol thing. But why for the diner? I don't get it. Oh, a thermos.
Charlene,
you know what? That makes sense. It just kind of didn't. It didn't look like that to me initially. You know why? Because usually, like, I feel like a thermos has like a two-tone color thing in my head. Like when I'm thinking about what a thermos looks like. So the fact that it was like all white, I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's a coffee thermos. Yeah, the carafe face, like the goofy face, is really funny. That's one of the things I love about Remedy games, though, is like it could be really dark and gritty and whatever, and then there's always like the silly shit, like in the corner somewhere. All right, now I can talk to this
I'm gonna go
lady.
check something out. Be right back.
Why is she? How do I put down this flashlight? I shouldn't even be holding this up right now. Hello. Oh, I guess I can't talk to you. Hot dogs. Oh. Best in town? Somebody give me a hot dog, goddammit.
That concludes our debate on whether
What?
pets should be allowed.
Weather report?
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this.
Why is that so quiet? I do think there's something weird with the audio balancing on here. Because remember, I picked dialogue to be really fucking loud, and it kind of isn't, at least in my internal little speakers, and then everything else when there's a cutscene is blown out.
Bring all this darn rain with them. Deerfest is right around the corner. And
Like, doesn't this sound really fucking soft suddenly? No, okay, so these settings didn't change at least. Wait, reduces the volume of bass frequencies. Maybe I should do that, because like that's what was so loud in the cutscene. Let's try building this up again. Maybe. Sound effects probably should stay low, because that's always fucking loud. But let's try these other ones, maybe. Did my graphics change again? Okay, so they're still the same.
Crossing our fingers for sunshine.
It didn't change anything.
I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update.
Maybe NPC is... Yeah, I have a feeling that's probably what it is. Where for some reason the radio shit is like a different... It's not dialogue, even though it should be. Thanks for the follow, Dimitrov2733. Welcome. Oh. This guy's like... done a 14-hour shift. Just... Whoa, that is a beard on this dude. I don't like beards that don't also have mustaches. I don't like the Abe Lincoln.
Sleepy. Just a few more.
Oh, we just wandered into a hotel. Are you even supposed to be in here? Just like, I'm so nosy. Just to explore everything. Wait, is it an Alan Wake book? Something about the water. Raquel Brown. Oh shit. Sorry. Wait, what? What is this setup here? A pool table with nothing in it but a guitar.
Good afternoon.
Hi. A flat screen TV though. totally don't have an Abe Lincoln IRL. Wait, do you really? Will you call it the Sun Wukong? Oh, wait, what is this? Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focus on 20... Wait, is this my own room or something? Cross-reference with old case files from NYC Cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology, part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Is this actually... Or is this Casey's room? This is quite the mess. Somebody really likes coffee. Holy shit. There's... Oh my god, there's coffee everywhere. Ew, is that... Are those bugs? What is that? Dust? Coffee, coffee, coffee. More coffee. Lots of fucking coffee. What the hell? What year is this game set in? I think it's actually supposed to be the year that the game came out. If it's following the same rule as the other games.
It doesn't budge.
Okay, we can't go anywhere else. Well, maybe that's where she's staying. She's a big coffee aficionado or something. The only thing is she has a mind palace, so why would she need to write those notes down there? Which is why I thought maybe it's Alex Casey's room instead, because he doesn't have the fancy mind palace.
Good to see you.
Is this dude's just dancing on his own?
Come on!
I had my buffet breakfast and I'm just dancing to myself? Why? What a weirdo. I shave my mustache after a while when it gets irritating. So do you don't, like, if you have a beard, you just leave the beard, though? Wouldn't that be more irritating? I wouldn't know, I guess, but...
It's not opening.
Oh, somebody else has their own... Like, who did this? Oh. This must be Casey's thing? There's a lot of similarities here. Hmm. It's interesting. Oh, wait, or is this like the actual room that she's basing her mind place off of? Like, she has to have some basis there. That seems a little redundant. Your mind place already has all the details, but then you also have to have like a physical place. Yeah, this, now that I'm looking at the details more, this is built out in the same pattern as her mind place, but messier. Yeah, it's a replica of the room. It's kind of interesting how, for some reason, there's two of them. Oh, I'll take a map. Okay. Where did Alex go? I think the diner, right? Oh, he's just awkwardly standing in the middle of the road. This dweeb. Okay, well, hold on.
See you around. This was just another attempt to confuse me.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait. Who knows if I talk to somebody, it's gonna, like, start a cutscene or something. First time I seen a Mind Palace was in the Dreamcatcher movie, and I was so fascinated by it. The most recent one I had seen was, and I guess it's kind of cheating because they're androids, is Detroit Become Human. You get the whole Mind Palace that's a goddamn giant garden, which is really cool looking. She did say the first time that her Mind Palace is based on the local field offices. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe we'll have, like, different locales. That would be cool. So, like, this is the starter place because they just got there. But maybe if, like, you get more tips or something, like, it'll expand to some other place that they go to. Like, she sees a new room and she's like, I think I'm going to upgrade my Mind Palace. Also, Bruce Almighty and SpongeBob. I didn't watch, did I see Bruce Almighty? You know what? I think I did, because I remember that's the one with Morgan Freeman as God, right? But I don't actually remember that much about the movie aside from that. I remember he thought initially, like, cool, I could do whatever the fuck I want, and then clearly that had some kind of downside. Because I think the big reveal to him was that, like, just because I could do everything I want doesn't mean I can get, like, Jennifer Aniston to love me.
I have a different ending in mind.
I could make gold fall from the skies, but that doesn't make this lady like me. It's like the genie from Aladdin. You can't force people to fall in love with you. Thanks for the follow, Jay Blaze. Welcome. Oh right, I wanted to go down the street. Let's see if I can chat with the locals.
Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Gossips. What is this? Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
What issues, though? Gotta be more specific. All entrants for Deerfest annual deer hunt competition need to register. Don't hunt any deer.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did.
Wait, this is the same guy that was dancing in the hotel. They didn't change up the face a little bit. No. Been put on blast, Mark. How did she instantly stopped sprinting really quickly? There we go. Yeah, very, very reused. I guess they didn't expect people to go up here, maybe. I just wanted to see if anything, like, happened. Looking for lunch boxes. Like, there has to be a limit, right? Like, if I run all the way up here, where it looks like it's starting to peter off. Oh.
I'm not done here yet.
Oh, okay. I was like, where's the limits at? Show me.
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty.
Who are you talking to? You just yell it out loud to nobody in particular. Man, I love working outside.
Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of ice?
Nothing beats not being at a desk. Work from home? Who needs it? It's fucking silly. Okay. Well, shit, now I'm lost. Wait, there was a thing there to click, I thought. Setter is better? Oh my god.
Let me guess. The FBI.
Oh.
Welcome to Bright Falls.
Hello.
It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
Sheriff Breaker.
I'm set for coffee.
Wait.
No, I wouldn't say no to
Is
another.
he
I'm
the
Agent
husband
Saga
of
Anderson.
Sarah
This
Breaker?
is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Thanks.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say.
That Iceman? Okay. What is that dude's name? The actor that's Iceman in the X-Men movies. Wasn't that also the... Is that the same dude that's in the Quantum Break game? I don't know what the actor's name is. I just know when I see him. Sean Ashmore. Okay. That's the same guy, isn't it?
Compare notes with the sheriff.
They're reusing actors.
Take your time.
I mean, that's not actually... Wait, whoa. Okay, hold on. Because now I have to ask. Is the dude's name Tim Breaker in Quantum Break? Break! Wait, is that... Okay. Is this all just a fucking Quantum Break reference? I thought Break wasn't connected to... No, okay. Is this just Sam Lake having fun then? Because Quantum Break's not connected to Alan Wake or Control, right? I thought it was like a separate thing altogether. Now I can't trust anything. Because who knows if it's connected or not. Okay. Pretty sure Tim Breaker is a different character. Okay.
Case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had?
Oh,
any
hey, Timmy.
people
Welcome.
besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
It's interesting that they don't have cutscenes, like, in the traditional sense. You just, like, stand
You
around
can
and
go
talk.
ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, that's not. We're gonna talk. God damn it. Wait, Sean Ashmore has a twin? Is he also an actor? Okay, hold on. I gotta look this up now. Now you put the thing in my head that I didn't know about. Sean Ashmore. It's like Rami Malek has a twin, but it's like, does he also act? Like, have I been watching the wrong Malek the whole time? Let's see. No, okay. So he was Iceman. So where's his twin? Aaron Ashmore. Oh, wow. That's so wacky. He was Jimmy Olsen on Smallville? Okay, so the twin was Jimmy Olsen on Smallville, Steve Jinks on Warehouse 13, and Johnny Jacoby's on Killjoys. It seems like Sean Ashmore was a little more successful. Like, at least in terms of the types of roles. But wouldn't that be so weird? You're competing with a duplicate of yourself, like, visually. Like, one of them, what if one of them was a significantly better actor than the other one? And they just always felt slighted because, oh yeah, you just want my brother because he's the better actor, huh? Yeah, Rami Malek has a twin, but I don't think his twin is an actor. This is your best. Then I knock on her door and I say Carol moment ever. Wait, what? What is that from? This is like the kid from Adam Sandler movie Big Daddy. I didn't even know. Oh yeah, that kid has a twin. What's it? What kid was that? Sorry, I'm getting so off the rails with this stuff. Aaron Ashmore and Sean Ashmore, identical twin actors, born 1 minute apart. What the twin was one and killed? Yeah, you thought that was Iceman. So maybe their acting quality is the same. Always Sunny? Oh. I need to actually, I stopped watching, not because I hated it or whatever, but I stopped watching Always Sunny like pretty early on. They have like 1 million seasons now, right? Because they've just been going on forever. Yeah, Timu Sean Ashmore. That poor guy. I'm sure he's fine. That's the purpose of the audition. I just find that really funny.
I can't believe that happened.
Okay. We're in the nice version of the Deer Diner. Hello, citizens.
I'll take your mind off things.
This guy looks creepy as fuck. I'm profiling you. You look suspicious, citizen. Empty your pockets. Oh. Are you the Bookers? You're supposed to know who the Bookers are? Did I miss that?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into
Oh, they were the ones that saw the cultists and ran away.
Nothing to stress about, okay?
Okay. Tell me what happened.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us.
Wait, was he?
He must have been on something.
He was talking, but I don't remember him yelling.
Dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic.
Okay, I think this guy might need therapy from what's happened to him.
They called the cops.
The lady doesn't seem as bothered, but he seems very bothered.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was...
What was that?
Terrifying. That's all.
Oh, that was very helpful.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. true crime.
Oh no, writers.
New York,
Writers
doing
need to
some
stay the
research,
fuck
and I
out
found
of
this
Bright
novelist
Falls.
named Wade went missing here. I was down at the lake getting some details. Perfectly legal.
I mean, that's fine, but you might not be safe for you here. This place is like a fucking magnet for writers. Always Sunny, I can only take in small doses. It's Always Sunny is interesting the way that like the original Office and some of those like Ricky Gervais shows are for me, where I get really uncomfortable secondhand embarrassment from the stuff that the characters do in those episodes. Sometimes it's the perfect amount and I still enjoy it, and other times I'm like, oh god, it's like mentally harming me to watch how shit's going down. Some of these people. Not everybody experiences that, I think, but the secondhand embarrassment sometimes is like very overpowering. The good thing, at least for Always Sunny, is like since a lot of them are bad people, there's usually some kind of comeuppance or like they deserve the shit that happens to them. Whereas like on the Ricky Gervais shows, sometimes it's like not necessarily a bad person, but they're awkward as fuck or like they're in a bad situation, and then you just have to sit and like watch things just get progressively worse for them. That's harder to take than if they were like assholes that deserved like whatever happens to them. Guys in Animal Mask killing a guy with real Hotline Miami shit. Just without the cool music in the background. These two will be fine as long as they stick to nonfiction. Yes. No, Crimson, because that's what happened to the dude from the Bright Falls miniseries. He was a reporter doing nonfiction and he got wrecked. So nobody's safe when they're writing. Just leave town and just play it safe and just get the fuck out of Dodge. That's why I've never gotten into Always Sunny. Some of the meme stuff like that they say that people have turned into memes in Always Sunny are legitimately like really fucking funny. Like there were times I was just like losing it because it was so funny. But you also have to pair that with the other times where I'm like, oh god, this is hard to watch.
You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Just like the characters themselves, it's such an extreme.
Profiling
Oh wait,
would
can I
help me
play
find
that
a way
fucking
forward.
song from the first one? Ah, it's out of order. The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Damn it, I was going to play that song. I mean, 10 years of playing that same song over and over would be... Like, maybe just move the song around so you're not pressing the same button?
Good to see you.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? It's so dark.
I need to figure this out with profiling.
Yeah?
I feel bad for these guys.
She really pets every deer she comes across. What's that? Why is this room flickering? So, the game's been fine, technically. I just have been seeing these little graphical flickers and things, which is kind of bugging me. I guess it's fine. Try to avoid taking any keys from sinister old ladies, but yeah. Old Barbara Yeagers.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Good thing I have a gun. Pa-chow. Bathroom? Oh, this is the guy's bathroom because the fucking urinals.
I can't get through this.
Oh. Wait, does that mean... Wait, what? How's it... Guy and girl? What if you're a girl walking in and some guy's going like, wee over here?
I should profile some subjects.
Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. Wait, what do I set up there? Where do I put this? What the fuck? Oh. These guys saw the killers, right? So... No? Oh, maybe the murder method? I can't tell if that's the right one. I'm just adding it wrong. It's like, as you can see, I have to like put it in a specific spot. Usually. There we go.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers.
I'm just gonna stand in the bathroom and work
Not
through my
alone
mind.
serial killer.
I mean, at least you wouldn't get interrupted. He's closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became
It's not really
much more
closed. It's still open though. There's a wrong
I'll need to start a new
terminology
file.
for that.
But it's my first cult
It's
case.
like Simon. No, what's his name? Putz, the lawyer in Simpsons, where he's like, "I rest my case," and she's like, "You rest your case?" He's like, "Oh, I thought that was a figure of speech. Case closed." He just walks away. Oh, Lionel Hutz, not Simon Putz. All right, so a new case, right? Jesus. Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay. So, let me zoom out. Why is it so high up? What kind of cult? I mean, these all kind of could go there, right? Unless this one says cult goal. Okay, we don't know that, but we do know these other things probably go for this. Cult symbols. No? What? There. Cult psychology. And then... Sure. A lot of equipment. Alright, so that's some stuff. Cult stashes?
These stashes.
Do we really need different cases for each one of these?
Better keep an eye out for more.
The picture of the deer mask is... It kind of is. Okay, so... Oh, this is the other stuff. Okay. The optional shit that I've been finding, I guess. That one? Okay. And now we need to start another case about the lunch boxes. Who's doing this shit? That's what I want to know. What? Why did you have that one go there? Alright, whatever. We're done with the bathroom. Meanwhile, Alex Casey's like, well, I'm almost out of coffee, and this guy is not good at conversation, so can we get going? Hey, guys. Oh, what's my objective again? Shit. Oh, witnesses, right. I'll be back. Drink more coffee. Did we already ask them all this stuff? Lady, why are you crossing your arms? I'm just asking you questions. Got a bad attitude for some reason. I was being very polite.
Take care.
No reason for that. I'm not hassling you. I want to talk to this creepy dude here. Who's eating a very small amount of porridge or whatever the fuck that is. Wait, so who else am I talking to here? I'm not getting a prompt. These guys? It said talk to diner. There's nobody working at the diner, by the way. Where the hell are the employees? More in the mid place? Oh, in here? This guy? Oh, mind place. Oh, okay. I thought I did all the case stuff. Maybe I was wrong. Let's see. Because usually there's a little yellow dot near the things I need to add more to. Let's see. What am I missing here? Or read the pages, maybe? The invitation. Oh, there's narration?
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up.
Why are we looking at an owl for this?
A brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on.
Are you playing a game, Alan? I thought you were trying to help people.
The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Okay. And then profiling. Oh, a profiling key. Okay. She's got a lot of little subsection things. I feel like maybe my brain is a little simpler. And if I had a mind palace, I don't think I'd have so many different spots to take this and this and that. I think I would compile a lot of these together. Tracking. Oh yeah, like that looked like a VHS tape that needed an adjustment. Probably on purpose. Okay, Cult of the Tree.
The Cult of the Tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Wait, she
found
took something from the scene?
A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
I would not want to keep anything that a cultist had. Once I found out that that was a cultist thing, I would just drop that shit and be like, I don't want that on me at all. I don't want it to be some weird magnet for weird shit to happen to me.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Yeah, they're gonna get themselves in trouble though if they're not careful. Like in trouble with the cult. Okay. Now let's see. Now it still says interview the witnesses at the diner and the goals for some reason. I have to follow up maybe? There you go.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
How did you do that?
You need to hand it over.
Okay.
All right, see?
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
I just like geometric shapes, I'm sorry.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson.
Wait, that's Rose? Is this the same... Was that her name from the first Alan Wake? Is this the same waitress? Did she get younger? It's been, what, like 10 years? How does she still look like she's in her 20s?
Live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
What?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby
She
girl?
got amnesia?
She drowned.
Oh. Oh, she blocked that shit out.
That's so weird. You don't remember.
Maybe it's not that weird at all.
I have a daughter. Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
My therapist told me I'm fine. Huh. Okay, that's an interesting wrinkle. Hey, this whole life that you lived here, remember it? And she's like, huh? So what does she think she did earlier in her life? Or is that just she just doesn't think about it? Like her brain purposely skips over that shit. Alright. I mean, that is kind of cool. You still should not keep that. symbol. Look, Saga, have you considered something more compact? A Mind spreadsheet? Yeah, Mind Miro. I don't like Miro. I've used it before for like work stuff, and some people are really into it, but I always get annoyed because like if anyone's used Miro, because it's like this visual, like as if you were putting post-it notes like on a wall, but it's all digital. It sounds cool initially, but I always get annoyed because when you do the post-it note thing, the more you type on the post-it note, the smaller the fucking text gets. So sometimes someone writes a whole fucking paragraph on this goddamn post-it note, and it's like so tiny, and then someone else writes like 2 sentences, and the text is so big. It's like, there's like, I don't have OCD, but there's things like that just kind of irk me, where it's like, it's not looking the same. Either that, or maybe it's like a user fault, where it's like, it should force you to start a sub post-it note so it keeps all the fonts the same size for readability and shit. I don't know, whatever. Confluence and oh Jesus. I feel like a lot of these things are necessary evils for work, but man, are they annoying to use. Okay, so we did that. That's good. Oh, the 2 guys are outside, gone. They're missing. Did they go bond somewhere? I mean, not bond, but you know, like hang out or whatever. Oh, wait. Never mind.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Yeah, let's check out this fat man.
Well, Casey, I got a lead.
Come on!
Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend.
Looks like I'm doing overtime again.
That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
Wizard.
Morning, Ted.
Excuse me while I stare off into the middle distance.
Deerfest.
Yeah, the 1,000-yard stare or whatever.
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Get back to work. Everybody's standing around.
Hey, what?
I never actually tried sorcerer. I remember in Baldur's Gate, if you're a sorcerer and you talk to Gale, he kind of shits on you a little bit. There's some weird wizard sorcerer rivalry apparently, where they're always acting like sorcerers suck. I guess because like it's like, are sorcerers just inherently like magic powered, but wizards it's more like intellectual or some shit? I know there's a difference. I just don't know what it is.
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned.
Oh.
She even knew my name. It was all
Does
very
he know
weird.
her?
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible.
So he doesn't know her.
It's best not to take it personally.
It's weird. So wait a minute. He doesn't. Okay, so this dude is from the town, but doesn't recognize Saga. But Rose recognizes Saga. So are some people's memories just like...
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
Are some people's memories manually like altered? Or is that the Alan Wake touch? Where he made people forget some shit? Maybe? Wish I could play BG3. Yeah, well, I was going to say it's probably going to go on sale at some point, but I actually don't know if it needs to because it's done so well. It could be fucking full prices and people are still buying that game. Sorcerers are born with it. Wizards do it through study. Okay, so maybe that's why Gale has a little chip on his shoulder about that kind of shit. Because maybe on some subconscious level, he feels slighted that he had to like work for all the stuff where a sorcerer just innately has it. I mean, he's still gifted as hell compared to like the average wizard, but still, he definitely had to do a lot of work and a lot of work with Mistra. That shit was so awful when you realize the whole grooming thing that had to happen when he was essentially a teenager with a god. It's like, I don't like her. I don't like Mistra. Rose was more touched by the dark. That's true. Rose went through some shit, and I'm surprised she's apparently normal now, or seems to be no. Maybe she doesn't get affected by, like, so say for example, Alan is writing everybody in this town to either remember or not remember certain things, but because she was specifically touched by the darkness,
I have
maybe
a different ending in mind.
it might not be as effective on her. Like that stuff might still slip through, and she might still like actually remember shit. Whereas everybody else, Alan is able to say like, you guys, you know, like Jedi mind trick. You're not going to remember this from like 5 years past.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Yeah, at least they're polite about it.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just
I always kind of wonder if like
We
there's some shows or movies or whatever where there's always that like rivalry between the FBI and the cops, like the local police. But here everybody's like, yeah, cool, whatever you need, we'll show you.
Support, Sheriff.
Hey.
We're all friendly folks here. This glass looks awful. What the hell? Okay. Something in my choices is not great for this. This glass effect looks like shit. I don't think it's the game doing it. It might be like whatever reflective shit that I have on or off. I mean, it's not affecting the game itself, so whatever.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget.
Begging you to watch
I guess you
season
guys don't
2
have
of...
that problem, though.
I watched like... I did watch some of the second campaign. I just stopped around the time... What's the last thing that happened? I stopped watching it around the time that Ford, right? Travis's character was found to not have the accent that he was acting like he had. So he's pretending to be somebody. But that's probably still kind of early on, I guess.
The coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to
Adventure
perform
tours. Wait,
examinations.
television? What is this?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season.
I'm a tourist. What is this?
A bear.
Oh no, a bear.
Help.
What are you gonna do? Is he gonna change his face expression? Oh shit.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Norma Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime.
All right, I want to hang out with these guys.
I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become...
They actually related? They kind of do look like brothers.
And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. Bolt cutters.
Wait, what?
You think of
Shouldn't be
everything
advertising that.
We'll take you anywhere.
Yeah.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National
Oh my god.
Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls.
I miss this.
Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
I love Remedy doing this stupid shit. Did you just say fuck? It's like you mouthed the words fuck.
Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
It's so charming. I love this stupid shit. Wait, what? I was in Mind Palace when that happened? Oh, the TV's in here. Okay, that's pretty cool.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Wait, what? She did that? I hate this fucking thing. I thought people only did this like on TV, you know, where you unscrew the cap a little bit so somebody ruins their lunch basically by putting a shit ton of salt on something. This sucks as a prank. I would be mad at her. Like, thanks for ruining. You're paying for my meal now because I've heavily oversalted it to the point that it is unrecoverable. Oh, you keep these messages? That's weird. Yeah, you do not. That's the best way to make me pissed. It's like, oh great, I'm hungry, so now I'm gonna stay hungry because I can't eat the thing, and I'm irritated because I wasted money on something.
Miss
Oh,
you,
that's her
kiddo.
daughter.
I'll be home soon.
So did she have another daughter and she blanked out losing the first one?
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
Don't make me ship these two, goddammit. She's married, isn't she?
9 remaining.
They're cute, though. Hmm.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
Can I get in
I
here?
can't say I feel the same.
Locked. We were just fooling around, Homer, but you had to go and take it too far. Yeah. I thought for a second that guy was Neil Breen. They're kind of weird looking guys. So yeah, it's funny too because it works with that whole like super low budget aspect of like how that commercial's shot. It's like when a guy who spent years inventing glasses that shoot force beams runs into Cyclops. Oh, you were talking about, okay, the earlier conversation. Sorry, I was scrolling up because like I missed a bunch of stuff earlier. She might think she's married, but if her daughter drowned, yeah, like, is that some weird way that her mind tried to repair itself? No, but the daughter mentioned something about her dad. You know what? Okay. I'm keeping the door slightly ajar on the potential for this ship to sail still. They could be separated or they could be friendly divorced, you know, like where, you know, the dad and the mom still hang out like on a friendly terms. Like they aren't like, I'll never see you again and we just like swap the kid on the weekends or whatever. So there's still a chance. Alex Casey, you still have a chance, maybe. Wait, what? Did they not go in here? Was I talking too long? Fuck. Oh, maybe down here. Sorry. I got distracted by fucking fanfic in my head. Okay. What is this? Oh, health.
I can't force it open.
I'm really interested to see my oh no. Whenever someone says that, it means my theories are going to come crashing to the ground.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient.
But I'm enjoying it so far.
Start with the
It had a bit of a
external
slow
section
start in the
before
forest,
performing
but
the internal
it's quickly gaining
examination.
speed for me. Can we stop looking at the naked part of this guy? It's gross.
What was the cause of death?
All right.
What other clues can the body... Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
So what's inside? Okay.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo
Yeah, that's
guy.
weird. I wouldn't have thought he was a tattoo
Defensive
guy.
wounds. He put up a fight.
There's writing on here.
What? On a heart?
Can't make it out.
Writing. How'd they manage that?
Yeah. I would ask the
The
same
body
question.
shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Post-mortem? Well, but he also was in the rain or whatever for a long-ass time. Would that have the same effect? Ugh, I don't want to think about that, actually. That's gross. Take health packs. I don't even need health yet.
Can't
but
be
I'll
opened
take
on
it.
this side.
Can I talk to you guys? Oh no, I need to do the profile-y thing. Excuse me while I go into my mind palace. Sorry. I'll be back. Okay. See what we got.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
His bloated foot. Disgusting. Zoom out a little bit. What? Alright. Come on. Okay. Separate. I know you want me to put these pieces down. Just help me do this. Work with me here.
That's not right.
Wait. Oh, the bruises. Anything to learn, right? Still went there anyway. Okay.
Chest wound is cause of death. But the corpse is bloated.
The ritual writing,
Waterlogged.
right?
Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest.
It's time to
Did
stick
the
your
killers
hand
leave
in.
it there?
Stick it in. You don't want some gloves on or something? What? Is it a fucking manuscript page? Don't just gloves! God.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Wait, what?
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Oh shit, how many? That like the whole binder full? Or just the top part of the binder? Uh-oh. Is he gonna go crazy?
No, wait!
What was that? What? Did he get punished for spoilers, basically? You weren't supposed to do that yet. You get removed.
What the hell?
Oh. Ew. How about we don't just touch this guy?
Casey!
Oh no, is Casey gonna die right now? Please don't do that. Now I'm actually very worried. Oh, somebody's blood hit the camera. Crazy naked man on the loose. Crazy man with a tiny wiener. Look out.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
There's a gun. Oh.
I'll make you pay.
Why her? She didn't do anything wrong. Leave her alone. Go get after Alan Wake since you hate him so much.
Shit. He's coming. No weapon.
He was in the lake, but what was weird was he was still kind of himself for a little bit. I guess then he got killed like immediately, so maybe he wasn't really himself. I just stay in the light to... Okay, got that. The fuck is Casey? Is that... I need the gun. Kind of feel bad for the dude who did the body scan. Yeah.
He can't see me in the light.
Just get some close-ups of that body. Ugh. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
My gun's out in the hall.
Oh,
gotta get
duh! What am I supposed to do? What am I clicking? Okay, all right, cool. This is not how the story goes. I did one step to the side and oh. Do I have to do this part again? Okay, skip. So I have to be like super in the light? I thought I was still in the light. Okay, let's just stay here. This is worse than fucking Mr. X in...
He can't see me in the light.
Just walking around everywhere.
My
Butt
gun's
ass
out in the
naked.
hall.
Don't look
Gotta
at
get
me!
back.
No, stop. Oh, God, stop looking this way. Safe havens. Okay, I didn't... Oh, if I leave a state... But I wasn't in combat!
Go!
Is she telling me to go? Go where, though? Wait, I don't have a map. Fuck. Mind Palace can't be accessible right now, so... I saw that gun, but it's like... Oh, he's there. Wait. Is that a one-way?
He knocked my gun out of the room. I need to
Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun.
Get out of my house.
He vanished.
I mean, he actually gone, or is this just a fake out? Oh. Episode over. Do they have the music thing like they did? Oh. Alan in the water? Oh, yeah, they had the same thing like they had in the first game, where it's like end credit music. But is this something I need to watch, or is this just like for vibes?
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up.
Fucking
the page predicted all of it.
Why is he giving me just for doing that?
He just disappeared.
Okay, at least Casey's fine.
What the hell is going on?
What happened to Mr. Breaker?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about
He
it.
disappeared.
Somehow we need to make...
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
How about Alan, you do this stuff, huh?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
I mean, he was gonna show us the pages. The music is all original and lyrics do relate to the story. I just wish there was like some, I don't know. It's like, do I have to sit through like a 4-minute song just to get the concept of the lyrics? It'd be nice if like they maybe had like a revolving or whatever lyrics. So like if you could get to that a little faster, because visually there's not like a whole lot going on usually at the chapter end. If it's anything like the first game where it's literally just like end, just like nothing there. Playing it on repeat for a month after being it does seem like something I would listen to like after the fact, like while I'm, you know, the kind of music I have when I'm doing like other things, to just kind of osmose the, you know, lyrics and music and stuff.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to...
So he wouldn't have necessarily been a monster if he had kept his heart?
Maybe.
But he was still part of the
We
darkness,
need to start
though.
with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Figure out where Nightingale went? I want to figure out where fucking Breaker went. Okay. Turn on... How do you turn the fucking flashlight on? Sometimes she really needs to just have the flashlight available.
Must be locked from the other side.
The other side. Oh, I can't get in that side. This shit's in the way. Which seems like I should be able to move that pretty easily. It's not really like a true barrier there. Whoa. Oh no! Somebody did get super murdered.
I can't force it open.
Right, I guess we have to do Mind Palace before it lets us go forward. Is it? Hold on, okay. Because I'm doing the shoulder buttons and it doesn't turn the light on. Thumbstick? I'm clicking those. It's B circle? Oh! What was that? It's circle! That is not intuitive. I would have thought it would either be a click of like one of the analog sticks or like the triggers. Okay, thank you. Okay. That'll help, because I was going... Sometimes she just does bring it up or something. It's weird. A bee circle built for 2... Crimson. In the corner. 10 minutes. Okay, wait. I need to do that. Let's see. Alright, so we got a couple things here. God, he's creepy looking. I wouldn't believe it if I didn't see it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation.
That's not right.
No, I need... the writing. There was a ritual thing. I think higher up. Up here? Is that not right? Oh, maybe this. Yeah, okay. The page. The cube. Paste inside. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster.
Nope.
No. Maybe next to this? No. Who's involved? God damn it. Maybe it's a different category. God. I know it's one of these fucking things. Alt symbol? No. No. Okay. His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? Wait, what did this say? The cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters. Okay, so where was the ritual shit? No? Fuck. No? Was involved? Okay. Old goal? Sure, whatever. Some of these I don't get the connection, but fine. How are you feeling about Saga so far? I'm wondering, again, no answers. It's just me blabbing, just saying my thoughts out loud. I'm wondering how much of like a real person she is, just because there's so many like weird unknowns about her. I mean, she probably was real at some point because Rose seemed to know her and know that she had a daughter, which she claims she currently has a daughter. She does seem to be heavily controlled, essentially, by Alan Wake, because all the pages she's reading that he says, she just follows, right? So, like, he's heavily controlling her. But, I mean, he could be just doing that to an actual person and saying, sorry, I gotta puppeteer you for a bit to get things done since I'm in the dark place or whatever. I like her. If you're asking, like, how I feel about the character itself, she seems like she's got her head on straight. She has a natural gift for, like, sussing things out. She seems like she might... Like, I was saying earlier, because of Control, how Alan Wake is most likely a para-utilitarian, the way that, like, Jesse Faden is. Maybe Saga could be as well, because maybe that's how they are able to connect, is that when we do the profiling of characters, she's able to hear things that I don't think I ever recalled the person that she's profiling ever actually say. So she clearly has some, like, ability that's deeper than just simply putting clues together that lets her figure out, lets her like an empath or something, lets her connect with people, which maybe is why Alan is connecting with her, because she has that, like, she's just like not a sponge, but you know what I mean? Like, she's receptive to, like, that sort of thing. So I don't know if that's true or not, but it kind of feels like that's, like, her character ability. But maybe she can't, like, turn it off, which is why someone like Nightingale is trying to go after her, because it's like once you turn on, you know, like moths to a flame, once you turn that lantern on, even if it's the moths you don't want, you can't, like, shoo those ones away, because they all just come towards you. Having a name that means story is a bit of a... Yeah, like, Saga, it's like also kind of an epic sounding name. It's like a larger... To me, it sounds like a larger-than-life name, just in, like, the construction of the name, which means, like, obviously there's an importance there. I'm going to tune in for every one of these mysteries so I can see my answers in real time. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know if I'm close to the mark, but I think one of the things I really like about the Remedy or Sam Lake's writing, whatever, is that yes, there's probably correct answers for these things, but they also kind of keep things floaty and vague enough that it almost feels like if you make a suggestion that seems like it works within the realm of what's presented, then that's not necessarily wrong either, you know? Like, it's almost like he purposely wants to keep things open-ended enough where it's like, well, what do you think, you know? Like, even Jesse Faden at the end of Control is like, I don't know if I even understand everything that's going on, but maybe I'm not supposed to. You know, like, she literally says that. So I kind of like that sort of ability to, like, it gives you a tiny bit of a crumb, a guideline of, like, here's the things that are happening. But you can also kind of, if you infer a different outcome and it kind of works with what's happening, it's like, is that wrong? Maybe not. It's no hero protagonist, but it's not far off. Is that a Heroes reference? Because wasn't that character also named Hero, the time traveling one? This is why I'll use any excuse to talk about the Kevin Bacon movie Stir of Echoes. Is that a similar concept to this? Oh, Snow Crash. Okay. I have not, did they actually do a movie on that? I have not read that book. Or is that the one that they're trying to make a movie off of? Not yet, thankfully. But that means they probably will at some point. Whenever there's something good, they always try to say, like, oh, let's adapt it. A character opens up someone, but she describes it as opening a door. I mean, that's kind of like even this gross body that she just couldn't help herself and wanted to, like, go into. Oh, thanks for the follow. Real Wade Nation Gaming, welcome. Oh, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I didn't see that. My brain was on this tangent thinking about, like, but that's also one of the things that, oh, this is suspicious. That's one of the things I really like about these games is that it's not so freeform that you're like, what the fuck is happening? But it's also not so firm that it's just spoon feeding you the answers either. Wait, was I not done doing the case board stuff? Figure out where Nightingale went. I mean, we shot him and he disappeared. So it's kind of going to make it a little tricky to figure that out, isn't it? Okay, so I got that. I guess I have to actually just look around. Can I investigate stuff on the in the real area? I'll feel bad if that sheriff is just permanently gone. I feel like he didn't deserve that. Snow Crash is the source of the term metaverse, for which Meta has not yet paid a dime. Well, that also annoys me how I used to say grok all the time because I liked the book Stranger in a Strange Land until Elon Musk ruined it for me. And then to add insult to injury, I thought I had read somewhere that he was even incorrectly, like, referencing the source of that terminology. Like, he didn't even know it came from Stranger in a Strange Land, but he acted like he did. And I was like, well, that makes me more angry now. Snow Crash, though.
Horror was everywhere I went.
Snow Crash, though, is a fuck ton of fun as a book. I just don't want an adaptation unless somebody who actually understands politics and humanities gets it. But that'll never happen. It'll just be Ready Player One. So when I heard that Ready Player One was going to be a movie, I didn't know what to expect. But I do feel like it was Spielberg, right? I do feel like it took like a bit too much of a mainstream approach to like the presentation. Like it just tossed in a bunch of references that I even kind of wondered, like, isn't this supposed to be kind of far in the future? But you're giving me like a Tracer from Overwatch and a Gundam and all this kind of stuff where it's like some of these are like current, if not like maybe almost slightly older references. Like, would that still even be relevant in the future when people know what the fuck that is? And they kind of wrote themselves on out by saying that creator guy was like a big nerd of a certain time period's worth of stuff. But that also just feels like a bit of a cheat to be like, you didn't want to try to come up with your own kind of nerdy references to things that would be in the future, maybe. The dumb prick is a fake fan. Yeah, he really is. Yeah, and Heinlein in particular, it's like, really? It's probably just because he heard someone say, to grok something or other, and he thought, like, that word sounds cool, I'm just going to take it. Because that's essentially what happened. Now I don't get to use that word anymore in my own nerd spectrum for anything, because people just think it's that stupid thing of his.
I have a different ending in mind.
I heard the sequel ruined it even more. Oh, Ready Player One? From what I understand, even the original book isn't necessarily written amazingly. It's just that because it was something different, that's what kind of got people's attention, right? The content of the book. I think maybe I'm the only one who liked the movie more than the book. I didn't like either, but I actively disliked the book. Is it more obnoxious, like the book? I didn't like how the movie made it seem like the girl with a minor scar was horribly under... Oh, that's right! Yeah, that was stupid. Yeah, that's a good point. The book wasn't better about that, though. Yeah, the girl character was, like, way too good for that dude. Alright, what am I supposed to be looking at here? Is there he's... Oh, there's... What is that up there? Oh, no, that's just, like... water damage or something?
Must be locked.
That's locked from the other side. I want to move this shit away. It's not going to give me like a... Can I shoot that? No, it doesn't let me shoot. Door locked. And then I can't get past this lady. I guess I'm not done in here. What the fuck happened? Question mark? Talk to someone. Talk to someone. I'd love to talk to someone. Alright, let's see. Manuscript page, maybe? Saga fights the Nightingale with light. Oh yeah, the manuscript might just tell me where he's gonna go. Let's see.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flicked the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Okay.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
Wait, what?
He was there too, Nightingale.
Guess we gotta go back to Cauldron Lake.
Taken a creature of darkness.
Okay.
He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness.
Oh no.
Soaking into everything.
Let's bring lots of lanterns, huh?
Rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again.
Wait, tell me how to do the ritual.
Be inside, waiting for her.
It's kind of funny because this feels like... Remember in Alan Wake 1 when I was playing it, I didn't realize I probably should have been reading all the manuscript pages. I thought they were just collectibles. And it wasn't until like after I beat it when I started looking at the, like reading the pages and going like, oh, it's crazy because some of these things would tell you what happened like in 30 minutes from now. And other things provided more context for like characters and stuff. So I was like, fuck. That's why in Control I was reading practically everything because I wanted to make sure I didn't like miss anything. But this one, it kind of almost takes it a step further, and it feels like as Saga, you actually kind of need to read the pages because they provide you the guidelines for like what the hell you're supposed to do. Who is this guy? Oh no, was this that other dude that had been helping us before? I can't see his face. Or was this just a miscellaneous man? I feel bad if that was the guy. That friendly dude that had been helping us. Okay, so do I need to do a fucking ritual? Let's see, radio. Profiling? No, I already, well. Yeah, we already did that. Let's listen to the radio, because it looks like there's a new one that I didn't hear yet. It's not that. What the hell? No. Follow you into the dark. Or is that just the song? I think this might just be the song at the end of that other chapter. A writer friend of mine had issue with Alan Wake because he felt Alan was a bad writer. And I argued that I don't think he's supposed to be a good writer, just a best-selling author. I mean, that's true. It's like, he might not write particularly well, but I think within the context of that world, he does do it well enough that he's able to construct these like events and whatever else. Like, maybe the quality of the writing is not great, but what it accomplishes is the important part. Why doesn't this list the steps of the ritual? It's called building suspense. Well, you remove the suspense when you describe it, Alan, so you might as well just keep doing that.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
What is this? Oh, she kept a memory of, like, her mom's last, like, card? For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing that you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. When was that? I remember getting that. Okay, so we did that. How do we figure out where he went? I want to just open this. Uh-oh. What the hell? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. How do I shove this shit aside? I also can't ask Casey for tips, which is a bummer. Is there a map here? There we go. Locked door, locked. Everything's fucking locked. Lock, 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 lock. Question mark? New choices? Wait, how do I get there? How the fuck do I get out of this room? Do I need to do some... I'm sure the good Lord put those parches for a reason. Am I supposed to, like... This might be the first time that I'm not entirely sure. Like, am I supposed to find a clue physically in this space, or am I still not done in the Mind Palace? I thought I added everything onto the board. And I'm looking specifically at... What's his face? Find evidence. Something I missed? Oh, wait, what's this?
A dead man turned into a monster.
That didn't have a yellow dot on it. It's like I un-yellow dotted everything.
There's no rational explanation.
Okay. Maybe this is what I missed.
This is the case we must solve.
Where did he go? Fine. So that was a weird gameplay, like, blunder? I don't know. Up to this point, you could be reasonably sure if there's like a little yellow dot associated with something, it's something you didn't do yet. So that's what I was using as like my guideline. And then for some reason, it stopped doing the yellow dots until I randomly looked at this other thing again, and now it's yellow dots again. So I was like, what the fuck? They keep doing that. Finding a way in would be difficult. Okay. Right. I have to... There we go. Who is the character you're playing in this one? So this is... Her name is Saga Anderson. She's an FBI agent that's investigating a murder. And the thing that's interesting is that the murder is basically involving... If you played the first one, that annoying FBI agent that was always like chasing Alan down and calling him writer names and stuff and trying to actively shoot him, Nightingale, he's this murder victim, but he's also been affected by the darkness because he basically turned into a Taken. So she's trying to track down like where he went, which will probably blow this whole thing wide open for her because she doesn't know anything about like the dark place or any of that stuff. And while she's going through this stuff, she's finding manuscript pages where Alan Wake is describing her being kind of added to this process. So my guess is if he is still in the dark place, he's kind of treating her like how he treated himself when he wrote himself into the story in the first one. It's just this time around he's using a different person outside of himself to like try to solve shit. No, don't say that, Reggie. I don't like when people do that. Let's go to Cauldron
The
Lake.
page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake.
I like seeing stuff also from somebody else's perspective just because it's like we've kind of been inside Alan Wake's head a bit much. And it's real tangled up in there. So I almost kind of like seeing it from somebody else's view that's not so like we're wrangling all that shit. Like it's a bit more streamlined. Oh, there we go.
We heard gunshots.
Oh, he's okay. This guy's okay.
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down.
Alan Wonka? Like Willy Wonka?
Immediately.
Fuck me.
Oh my god.
That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Can you imagine if he had a chocolate factory?
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk.
There's two doofy guys.
They're a fine pair.
Did I already go in here? I think I did. Wank. I don't think he's had a chance for that in a while.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
AKA nobody.
It doesn't budge.
Oh, what is this? I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. And then someone else says, what kind of nut counts toilet paper rules? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Like an argument started on the fucking paper. Yeah, Dwight Schrute behavior. You'd be like Fred Claus, but Alan is Willie's emo.
We need to be prepared in case
a coffee addicted writer. Holy shit.
Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Okay. Are we taking this car?
Yeah,
Let's take this car.
Here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare.
Everybody.
ASAP.
Everybody.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best
I
lead.
don't think he's intentionally playing us. It seems to turn out that way. Wait, are you getting a coffee break? No coffee. Okay. Look like he was making a beeline for that coffee. Yeah, Pete's sake. Who says that? That's cool. I'm more interested in someone else's POV. Oh, you didn't like Alan? I can kind of understand that. You know what's funny is once you go, like even in the first Alan Wake game, when you go into the backstory, like the 3 or 5 years ago thing, he was kind of a jerk. He wasn't really a good guy. He was very self-centered. He wasn't great to Alice. It almost feels like some really fucked up karma for him. It's like, you're a shitty person. Here's your chance to become a better person, but you're going to be put through the ringer to try to become a better person to save everybody. The windbreaker budget. All the FBI guys got the cool windbreakers. Oh, wait, speaking of windbreaker, how do I change? I guess I have to do it from the main screen. I have that option that lets me change her outfit to like a red one. Maybe next time I load in.
Clock out, get a beer.
Car can be used. Oh, do I just need to touch the car? Touch, touch, touch. Hard target search of every gas. I want a hard target search of every gas station, residence, warehouse, farmhouse, henhouse, outhouse, doghouse in that area. I love the fugitive.
Chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders.
From Alan?
You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books.
Oh.
In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
So he's a little...
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
I wouldn't say that he's obsessed, but he kind of rightfully wants to figure out like what the hell's going on with... Because he seems personally affected with the having the same name and everything. Yeah, it looks really nice. I do think Alan is a sweet guy, but his success, stress, and writer's block turned him into explosive. Yeah, he didn't handle his shit well.
I'm making this up as I go.
Oh, thanks for the follow, James and Morpheus. Welcome. Yeah, like he didn't handle pressure well. Sometimes you find out what's the phrase like. It's from that episode of not Serenity, Firefly, where you find the real person underneath it when you're kind of put to the grindstone. Like, that's where the true person comes out. I think the true person for Alan Wake, maybe it was a bad wake-up call that he was not, like, a good person.
Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Have you played Silent Hill? Yes. Yes. What sucks is they just instituted that stupid thing on Twitch where you can't have more than 100 hours of highlights, which is practically nothing when you're streaming normally. But I do have, 1 second. That. I do have the VOD channel, which I'm trying to link to here. On the VOD channel for my Twitch channel here, I have the VODs for the Silent Hill 2 playthrough. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Great game. Really pretty. And well, pretty in the way that it looked really detailed and well done for Silent Hill. I mean, Silent Hill itself is almost grotesque, but in kind of a beautiful way, if that makes sense. And extremely well acted. Really great cutscenes. It was an excellent remake. But yeah, that's up there. I don't know what you do tomorrow. It wasn't even that long either. I think it was maybe 3 streams at the most or something on there. So it's the perfect length. I think I'm getting to the age where it's like I don't necessarily want a super long game. You know, when I was younger, it's like you want to get your perceived money's worth, right? So you want something that's like a fucking 100 hours or whatever. I don't really want that anymore. I want a satisfying game experience that's like maybe, I don't know, 15 to 20, you know? And then I'll be happy. It doesn't have to be that long. Just something that's satisfying, basically. Yeah, MMOs are a different beast altogether, but like for the average game, it shouldn't be that long. Midway through Silent Hill 2, spoiler warning. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not going to actually talk about it. I was just saying if people want to see, I have VODs up for my playthrough for Silent Hill 2. I recommend it. I find myself unable to play Silent Hill 2 remake for more than 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, it's good.
Let's start looking
Maybe
for
a little
Nightingale
too good
where
with
he was
the
killed.
anxiety.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues.
Yeah.
To solve the case.
I actually had that. If it wasn't for the fact that we streamed Resident Evil 2 Remake, I don't know if I could have played it for as long of a period as I did. Because I got actual anxiety with that whole section with Mr. X. I mean, people that watched it already saw how many times I got jump scared. But, like, it actually made me feel like, oh, dreading, like, oh God, I have to go through this area again. And I know he's going to be there. I can't do. I think for me, if you know you can kill shit, if it bleeds, you could kill it. You know, if you know you can kill shit, it's fine. But when you know you can't fully kill the thing and it's just always going to come after you, that like flips a switch in me where I'm like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Now, once you push yourself past that point, it's great. But like, whoa, that's hard. That's why I actually had more fun. I mean, I really liked Resident Evil 2. Don't get that wrong. But like, 4 was more fun in general because you knew like you can obliterate anything you come across because it's more arcadey. So it's more of a comfort zone for me in that than 2 was. But I'm very glad I played both of those. This is nice. Maybe I'll do like a little montage, or not montage. Like a little clip compilation of all the times I got jump scared. It'll help me laugh about it.
The cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience.
Yeah, they don't really do that, do they?
We're not seeing the
didn't think
full
about that
picture
before.
yet.
Cults don't like to just call themselves
Hello there.
cults.
How are you folks doing?
Oh, it's the guy! It's the guy from the ad. The Costella brother?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this.
I thought he said fuck the government.
I work for the FBC, man.
Oh,
I'm authorized to
FBC.
be here.
And
Wait a
I bet
minute.
You two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
Do you know about it?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park.
Oh,
There's
park?
Sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours.
Okay,
hunting,
he's selling me on
fishing,
this.
Hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Okay. I really do like the lingering big bads that Ari sometimes uses great for my... Yeah, they're very effective. Sage's VA, or Saga's VA English accent occasionally slip. Is she British? Now that you said that, I'm gonna have to listen for it. I didn't catch that yet. I just thought she was very well composed.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am.
Yeah, who
Federal
isn't
Bureau of
British
Control
now in
checks
these things
volcanic
nowadays?
activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga.
What? Oh, wait!
I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred
Wait, what?
nearby.
No, I don't want to...
What can you tell me about your bureau?
it didn't click the thing.
Afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department.
Oh.
I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays
Can't
every
see-
couple months.
Yep,
I
that's the
kind of see your
raccoons.
sweater. There we go.
They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't know right through a garbage can.
Oh, my mother
My
made
mother
this sweater.
made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery. My hometown was founded by Finnish immigrants.
Ah, the Finns.
So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be
Is her
from
mother
Finnish? Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally.
Oh.
I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Oh.
That's all for now.
I want to hear her speak some Swedish or Finnish. Oh, you can actually get in here now. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Oh! There was the thing about the raccoons in the control document. I remember that. I thought that was... I remembered it because it was weird because they kept mentioning raccoons. Okay. Huh.
We brew our own beer too.
Did I already get this or is this... Yeah, I did. I loved RE2 Remake and 4, but yeah, Red Jack does not like 3, but they're not the only one because a lot of other people apparently do not like RE3. You wear your mom's keepsake sweater to emergency. That is a little weird where it's like, are you worried about getting your precious sweater dirty? It is very cute, very Christmassy looking. But you'd want to keep it in good condition for as long as possible, right?
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He
literally just disappeared.
More of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know.
Come on!
Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Yeah, he was like spirited away. The red hides the blood. As long as it's the right tint of red. Oh. Creepy crow sounds. This place flooded over a little bit.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale.
Feels like home.
But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake.
New York's not particularly rainy, is it?
So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Oh.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
I mean, that's...
But with dead men coming
possible.
alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you.
I think you're gonna arrest it.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Time to kill. Oh, they carved the triangles onto here.
We've seen this symbol before.
Yeah.
Good eye.
I got other good things there, Casey.
So much for keeping a low profile.
Okay. I'll look around some more. Oh, right, that's blocked off. Some people wear sentimental things without a care about the wearer. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oops, footsteps. Oh, the creepy, like, taken footsteps. Light worked against him at the morgue, so we should be sure to do this after sundown. Yeah, we can't just, like, wait until sun up. But that's, of course, how it's written, I'm sure.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Bare feet.
I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I think I've said it before. But I'll say it again because I can't help myself. I love gravelly purrs and voices. Yeah. It's just very like it's like the equivalent of what's that shit when somebody gives you like that like nice that like massage, like the fucking scalp massage kind of thing where you're like, yeah, that's just keep talking. Just say whatever the fuck you want to say. I don't care. Just talk.
I have a different ending in mind.
Is that a thing? It is, I think. I don't know. See? At least one other person. Okay, I knew that was happening. I'm sorry. It just makes me sad when James McCaffrey, fuck. He was cute back in the day, too. He was in some, like, is it the 90s? He was in one of those, like, TV shows where he was, like, the off-the-beaten-path kind of, like, private eye guy. But he always looked like he just rolled out of bed. It was kind of like a mess emotionally. I forgot what the fuck that show was called. I used to watch it before I knew what the fuck Max Payne was. But I always remember that. And then apparently he was on that show Rescue Me that I never watched, but like I knew a few people that really liked that. It was like about firefighters. It had like Dennis, what's his face? Dennis Leary in it. Alright, where am I going? Anything here? Oh, there's some stuff here. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. The knitting. UFOs. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 in the morning after I'd finished my ama on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As I expected, it led me past Bright Falls into Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't, not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. I think they're seeing, like, aliens? It could just be the Taken or the Dark Place fucking with him.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up.
Oh?
I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14.
Oh, he's getting her gift.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
Aw. Damn it, stop shipping. I'm gonna ship the two of these fucking people pretty soon. He gets stuff for her daughter. That's sweet. Where the fuck am I going? Wait, sawed-off shotgun? I want to get that. How do I get that? Did I just miss that? I'm going back. Give me that shotgun. I've seen a lot of ads for Rescue Me and I never watched it. I think I saw like 2 episodes. It's basically trauma. Firefighters that went through 9/11 that have trauma. With Dennis Leary. He's like maybe the most traumatized one because I think James McCaffrey played his brother. So his brother was a firefighter that died during 9/11, but he not haunts him. Like he sees him all the time and like asks him for like advice and stuff. So it's kind of sad, but he's like there. Here's that gun. What's in here? Oh, is this the thing I can't get into? Is that why? I've been getting ads for the 9/11 show. Apparently there's a B-NATO threat. What? B-NATO? I watched... It's interesting. I watched the first season of Rescue Me back in the day, and it was really good, but too much. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, it's emotionally kind of heavy, right? Yeah, Dennis Leary's shouting a lot. He's not a bad actor, honestly, when it's the right kind of content. Why is this light on here? Is there a reason? I almost feel like I... Oh, okay. Am I supposed to step in it? What's that sawed-off shotgun? It's like in the corner? Oh, is it here? This room that I don't have access to. Right. So maybe that's for like later or something.
Maybe I should call David. See how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
She's still married? This is stuff I shouldn't be asking. Is it fucked up to say I want her to be divorced? Screw my brain trying to create these scenarios. Yes! What the... I want her to be hooked up with Casey. I like their, like, rapport or whatever the fuck. Where am I going? I think I'm just going in circles. Oh, I need to go, like, over here, I think? I keep going the wrong way. I need to go back. Can I jump back up, or just is that a one-way jump? Save it for the fanfic. I'm gonna have to look, I guess, now. Actually, wait, Joe, are you on? Can you see if can you look on AO3 and see how many, if there are any, fanfics there are with Saga Anderson and Alex Casey? Thank you. I know you can handle this for me. Cop partners have too much bad. True, but then they also understand each other really well because of that, right? Yeah, they got chemistry, which is probably why they, you know. See, thank you. Okay, we need to go down this way, I think. Oh, here's some more footsteps and creepy sounds. As partners, the trauma will not keep their relationship afloat. It probably won't.
The tracks lead into the water.
Uh-oh.
Where'd you go from here?
Grab me by my ankle. Oh, God! Fucking... Okay, so that's a thing I need to be aware of. I was not expecting that to happen. Now I have to keep my eyes open for that shit.
A presence.
I was gonna say, as soon as I walk through that, he's probably gonna grab my ankles and drag my ass through the fucking pond. Like he's gonna be underwater somewhere. Christ. Are they just gonna do that all the time? That's gonna keep me on my fucking toes. Camping do's and don'ts. Let's take everything. Witchfinder station. Christ. Stop jump scaring me. Do it. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go like maybe this way? Fuck. Did I just go the wrong way? Witch's ladle. Gotta keep my head on a swivel in this. Wait, only 71 tagged with that shit, but I'm betting there are more that aren't tagged. Oh, wait. Usually people are pretty good about tagging the ships, though. Saga and Alan Wake. I feel like that's too lopsided of a relationship. Once again, I regret... Wait. Is there, like, something fucked with the tags? Oh, maybe... Oh, you know what? Don't tell me. I don't know if that's, like, spoilers or something. Oh, is this, like, blocked? Fuck. Oh. Oh, okay, let me go back. There's a thing over there I missed. Sometimes people over-tag relationships, which makes me mad. I have beef with authors. Oh, like where they put, like, maybe somebody, but, like, they're barely mentioned in the story, so you get your hopes up. Or the opposite, where it's like you're trying to avoid certain ships, but then, like, they're hardly in the fic, but that makes you miss it because, like, they're technically tagged in there. I mentioned 2 people in the same sentence, so I should put that ship in the tag. Yeah. Hey, Pam, welcome. What is this? Oh, this is the one I read. The person said they told someone they liked them, and that person told them thanks. Okay, we already saw that though. Was there something else here I missed? It's doing the creepy music like there's a thing I was supposed to find. None specifically with that tag? Oh, well, that means they don't have the kind of chemistry needed. But then Casey and Saga do, so, you know. Yeehaw. Fuck. Oh. Maybe I need to go in there. Making all that ruckus. The fuck? It made me jump scare and then nothing happened. What's this red shit? Is there a way to go around that? Oh, let's profile. The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head.
Uh-oh.
Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Oh. Are we in a safe enough place to use the caseboard? Okay. Nightingale went through the tree into some place. There are 118 wait, there's more with Alan Wake and Alex Casey? To do with that knowledge what you will. The tree was a threshold, you said. I need to update my emotes. I really do. I definitely need to make one that looks like writing something, because I feel like that's one I always miss out on. Footprints leading into the forest. Okay. Oh, more of these lunchboxes. What? Oh, wait, that wasn't Bright Falls. That was Cauldron Lake. Right. No. Okay. Everything? Okay. I bet Chris Redfield and Albert. Oh, there's a ridiculous number, I'm sure. There has to be. for Wesker and Redfield. Ridiculous shit. Oh wait, there's all this other area too. Maybe. Like whatever this is up here? Go check that. It's all slightly dangerous because it's at night, but I mean... Over 1,700? Hey, Count Dorculus. Welcome. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to step in this shit? This seems dangerous. That's her job. She's very good at researching. Researching the important stuff. Okay, this is the wrong way. Maybe up this way? It's a little too much like a real forest where I would easily get lost at night. This is circled though. Was I supposed to go back? Container. FBC buzzer. Oh, do we need to go to the state? No, we don't need. I don't think we need to go to the station, do we? Explore Witch's Ladle area. Did I accidentally leave that area? I did leave that area. But it was all blocked off. Okay, alright, Witch's Ladle. How about a real random... Aladdin and Genie? That's gonna get a lot of crossover from Once Upon a Time, especially... Yeah, the animated Disney film. If it's in quadruple digits, I don't know what to say. I have a feeling the human race has done this. Oh, wait, what's that? I jumped down. I'm supposed to... Okay, so he definitely went this way. Just need to see where his stupid feet went. Oh, wait. Is this a new thing? What the hell? There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet, there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells us that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. What the fuck? Okay. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Well, that's a lot. Not you exposing his footprints for free. Oh, what is
that?
That's
Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Flashlight boost. Oh shit. You don't like that.
Flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
Good. Burn it away.
It was
Burn
covering
out the
another
bad.
page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence familiar. She couldn't quite place it, something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here.
Huh?
There were objects that stood out to Saga.
So this
as
is
if the
expanded
light
from
had
what the initial
manifested
thing
them,
was, he
pulled
said.
them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings.
Judging you.
A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall.
What?
And in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Okay. How do I go in there? Oh, I have to go to the witch's hut now. Maybe that's why. Because before it seemed like nothing was in there. But now there will be things in there. Let me add this to the fucking wall, I guess, right? I think so? Yeah.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Okay, so we gotta backtrack to the witch's hut.
Light is the key. To stay safe, I need to find the witch's hut.
Now shit's probably gonna attack me on the way back. Starting to wonder why. I am also wondering why. I don't know if it's maybe just because it's easier, because then it's like a bunch of static images instead of seeing Alan in there, or if he's not like, maybe he's not fully there. But I was thinking that even from the first like manuscript video. To answer your question, there are 27. One of them has the most graphic set of tags I've seen lately. The only summary is Aladdin makes his first wish. Oh, God. Red Jack, what did you ask for? Now I feel like you have to read it as your punishment. Where am I? Go back. I feel like in that town there's one teacher that never believed Alan's writing and now they're seething with his fame. Probably. But that's kind of like what, wasn't somebody saying before, who was it that was saying that their writer friend like said that he didn't particularly write well? But sometimes it doesn't matter if it's popular.
Thought I saw something in the woods.
Uh-oh.
Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
No, no.
Okay.
Stop.
I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
How about you
Page
stick
described the hut
like
being
glue
lit
to me?
and mentioned a fuse.
In the cabinet, right? Where's the cabinet? Wait, is this not the right room? Wait, there's a... Oh, that's not a broom. Is this not the true witch's hut, maybe? I wonder if the actual witch's hut is this fucking building instead, because like that had a light source right next to it, and maybe I'll finally get into this this locked door. Yeah, nothing else in here is clickable. Let's go to that other building. I was going to ask if it's really that bad, but if you're telling me not to, that answered my question. That means you gotta read it. Let's see here. Why is there a... Oh. I go in the thing now? Damn it. Okay. I did, wait, fuck. Where's the manuscript thing again? Something restaurant. All objects stood out to Saga. So that hasn't happened yet. Hey, Twister, welcome. Coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop, and a bucket. So maybe this isn't the right building. I thought maybe that was the clue, but that's not really giving me the info I thought I was going to get. Unless it's this cabin up here? Locate a fuse in the immediate area. Oh, whoops. Shit. Get the lights working in the witch's hut. Okay, okay, whoops. Okay, I did not. I need to read the objectives more, I think. Yeah, sure. If I'm like going about it the wrong way for this particular, am I literally finding like the lights for this place? No, it's the wrong way. Oops. Inside? A couple candles, but that is not right. Oh!
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Don't tell me that was where I was at, where there was a fuse. It was probably down where that note was, wasn't it? I remember in the original game, these little things, where is it here? These little boxes here would often have, like, fuses and whatnot. But I already searched for it, and it's not in there. I really enjoyed this game. It's got a vibe all its own, which is something I really respect the hell out of with these Remedy games. Like, it's not afraid to do things that other games you could feel they're worried about, like, pacing or like what they present to you and that sort of thing. Okay, this is wrong. But there's like a confidence you kind of feel from these games. Yeah, they've come a long way. Oh wait, she marked this. X. FBC, maybe the FBC station I'm actually supposed to get shit from, because wasn't that, you didn't look everyone in the room with the locked door? Not related to the fuse? Oh, this one? This big one? That's a very good point. Oh, let me check it. I was just checking the door itself, but I should check that again. Yeah, a game with a vision is, not that I'd say it's rare, but I understand, you know, sometimes studio might worry, like there's a lot of pressures, like how are you going to make a game that's going to be both profitable but fun, and like there's so many requirements, right? And so sometimes when you're going for one thing, you may sacrifice some other things because you're afraid, like, if it doesn't go over well with enough of this kind of crowd or whatever. But clearly Remedy, their priority, I mean, not like they don't want a game that makes money or something, but like the craft and the narrative experience and all that stuff always takes center stage, as opposed to
So much for keeping a low profile.
other games where it's like, you could tell at the end of the day what they want to make sure like it makes a bunch of money. Not that it shouldn't, you know, make money, but like I did read somewhere that this game only recently started like actually turning a profit. So, you know, there's always a bit of give and take. I hope Control 2 gets a big immediate return. I think the thing that'll help them out a lot is that they announced they're doing the Max Payne remake. So the money that they'll definitely get from a remake, it will certainly help fuel all this, the more creative endeavors that they want to do. Okay, let's check all this shit now. Oh, there's a... I wish you could crouch. Oh, what was that? No. A lot of stuff that could be useful supply, but... That? No. Whoop. What did I accidentally hit there? No fuses here? Oh, Ama is their beer brand. What was I reading where it says like, they had an Ama, and I was like, what the fuck is an Ama?
I have a different ending in mind.
Read this already, didn't I? Yeah. They're self-publishing? Oh, okay. Well, good for them. It's difficult to do. Okay, that didn't have... I actually really want to buy a physical copy of Alan Wake 2. Yeah, so now they have digital, right? Oh, no, physical, sorry. So I remember that was one of the complaints initially. What am I missing? Is there a fuse in here? The problem is it's such a fucking mess, it's kind of a little difficult to tell like what I can actually interact with. What is that? Is that where they usually put fucking cigarettes or something? Alright, so it's not in here. Or I don't think there's anything in here. It's an FBC station. There's this big... Have we been in this large area here? It's like a... Was this the motels? Have you seen the casting teaser for Avengers Doomsday? The ones with the chairs? I did see that. I don't know if that's all of the cast or if just like most of them. It is kind of interesting which groups are essentially have almost all their cast. Especially like the Fox X-Men groups and what was the other one? Like there's no Guardians of the Galaxy folks. Scarlet Witch weirdly enough wasn't in there, so maybe they're giving her like a break. I don't know. Oh, some of these things have been written on. Murder site, FBC buzzer, overlap question mark, which sign? Wait, the sign was important? Rental cabins. Could go up this way and see if maybe there's a fuse box inside the big house. I don't remember if I actually went up there before. I just wish she could run a little faster. There's gonna be another one of those. Wait, another one? Wait, cash register? It didn't let me click it. Unless it's like very specifically. It's not giving me a prompt. Unless do I shoot it? I just wasted a bullet. It's not giving me a prompt to click anything at the cash register. Or even here. Which is kind of weird. One experimental bullet. Always gotta check. Are you sure? Or maybe that's like later or something? You gotta progress through the... Okay, that's what I thought. Because like usually it's pretty obvious with the X... Whatever. I need to find a fuse though. Also in hindsight, it seems like a lot of their other projects aren't panning out as much anymore. Oh, the Marvel stuff? Yeah, I mean, they got real excited. Wait. Am I still not done with the witch's hut even though let me go back. I feel like I'm not getting like that one thing that would open up everything dramatically for me. Unless the fuse is near that point of interest like campsite, but I kind of doubt it. Ian McKellen's 85, are they still going to make him float? That's not safe. I mean, it's not. It's probably all going to be CG for him, I bet. Poor old guys. I mean, how old is fucking Patrick Stewart? He's really old too, isn't he? I keep trying the casual solution over and over, but there's no change. Oh, wait.
This fuse is busted.
Oh. Great. So, well, answers that. Is there more?
This one looks good.
Okay.
People should really stop littering, though.
What's interesting is those didn't give me prompts before the fuse thing. So I think that's what threw me off. Whenever I explore areas, I look for anything clickable. And if there's nothing clickable there, I'm like, okay, whatever. But I'm pretty sure those didn't have X's on them before needing the fuse. Like, you can't just pick them up in advance, which, why not? So there's that. Oops, wait. I just passed it, didn't I? Okay. That shit was also in the rain. I'm sure that would be just ruined. Okay. So... I just flip the switch? Oh, it's already on. Okay. Blink, blink. Oh, and it has food? It turned into like a wonderful place. Your manual save. Wait, we haven't saved this whole time? Good lord. Okay. Does it do autosaves in here?
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Oh no.
Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
But I don't have the heart with me? I didn't take it with me, did I? This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual? Oops, is that not? Okay.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign.
That's probably at the coroner's
Push
office,
the
isn't
heart
it?
through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue.
Oh.
Where is it now?
Profile.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Okay. So how do we get that heart?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Oh.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
So I do need to go back there. Okay. Maybe I'll finally get into that locked fucking door. The heart is somewhere in the store. Here. Okay.
need to
One
ship
of
the
my
general
old
store
jobs,
for
I
the
used to
heart.
have a Final Destination movie playing on my second monitor
Casey,
for 6 months.
I'm headed to the general store.
Which
I
one?
know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
I've got to find my way back to you after all. Hee 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 hee. Fanfic writes itself, folks. Just like Alan Wake. Okay. I was waiting for you to be mad about that. Okay. Anyway, okay, general store. You see YouTube series going over all the connections in the entire series. Oh, for Final Destination? I think I like the second one the most. It has quite an unfortunately... Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. What the fuck is this? Realistic, that freeway death group thing? Where that... the logs drop from that one truck and start destroying everybody. That would be my fucking nightmare. Being in a freeway, like, pile-up fucking accident. Other things are ridiculous. Like, the setup for, like, what happens to people, but... I have to go in the other way. It just gave me a warning to save often, which means I'm probably gonna... Oh! How's this a deer? You like deer. Oh! What the fuck? So now we have to boost enemies. Got it. Stop! Why is he doing that shit?
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using painkillers will allow you to heal. I didn't get hurt though. Painkillers are quick to consume but grant a smaller health benefit. Painkillers? What is this, max pain suddenly? Give me the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here.
Yuck!
Like I saw it in a dream.
Oh. Okay, okay, cool, cool. Just picking
And
it
now
up with
I
our
need to
bare
give
hands.
The heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
What is that? Manuscript page.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual
I
murder.
forgot about the game Painkiller.
Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash.
Alan, your
Saga
pacing
found
needs some
herself
work.
face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
And then he was dead. What else is on the ground? There's something else here. The candy? What kind of health shit? Wait, what? That's weird. You could open that. It didn't do anything. Shotgun! Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Lady Fortuna at the counter. So there's probably a clue there somewhere. Oh, this is what you're talking about. Okay. 705-713-717. Don't forget update code. It's probably this number here. But, whoa. I 7 something. So 723 maybe? No, she marked off, or she scratched off 723. These ones are not right. 723. How would it know? 1305. Oh, they're the add-ons. Okay, so it's 39. Okay, 739. They just went down the fucking lotto number list. Seven, 3. Quick slot. Okay, quick slot. Quick slot. Slot. There. Oh, we should do that with the gun too. Up. What, health quick slot? I don't think we need to do that, right? Okay. How do we have got a shotgun sound? It's definitely not that sound. That boop beep bullshit. Okay. So oh right, we gotta go back to the sign. Kill anything that gets in our way.
Casey, there are cultists in Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay.
You know, I understand that.
I'm en route to Witch's Ladle.
I am very much the same.
To open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Am I fucked up for liking essentially what sounds like domestic Max Payne? A Max Payne that likes making jokes, that gets gifts for his coworker's kid for their birthday, that has a perfectly wonderful life, or at least normal life minus the ex-wife. Something's gonna happen here. Oh. Or is that just a crow?
Prowling the woods.
I've got a shotgun.
Oh shit, there's a lot of these assholes. Oh! Oh god, we're doing the dodging thing again?
It was already out.
Oh, okay. Shove her! Okay. You know what? Oh. Yeah, I know, safe havens, I got it. Maybe I probably should do quick slot with the health. Trauma pad. Restores good amount of health. Oh, I don't need the full health. Let's do painkillers as a quick slot. As her fingers curled around the new firearm, she could almost hear the exultant bumping. Personal achievement.
Now I've got a machine gun. Ho ho ho.
Sounds so weird. Okay. Let's go to the sign. I saw the sign. That's so spooky sounding. Oh, here we go. Just put it in.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
No, don't actually show me though. I don't actually want to see it. I just need to progress. I'm not gonna. I thought people wouldn't recognize that song. Oh. Is this boss music?
Fuck me.
Are we going inside the tree vagina? Okay. I'm coming in. We killed this fat dude finally.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to hear him.
Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Should I heal a little bit? I probably should. Oh, she just popped that. She popped it. Fucking dead.
Logan? Logan?
No, it's not your kid. Stop. Don't fall for that shit.
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
You know where I'm supposed to be going. Fine artist. Come on. Hmm?
Would you please help me?
Alan?
What was that? Wait.
It's like a force ghost.
Did I get turned around?
Did I?
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I?
Sounds like
Who
me.
am I?
Well,
I can't remember.
and not the other part. But...
It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
It makes you wonder if Alan, if he's not quite right after all this. His brain has gotten tugged in so many different fucking directions at this point. How much can you bend your noodle until it doesn't bend back into the proper shape anymore? Not noodle, you know what I mean, like your brain. Not your other noodle. I know my eyes are tired because I saw those windows and wondered why someone hung giant trash can lids on the wall. And his udon. Fuck, am I turned around? Oh, this has no, like, regular map. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, when you can't trust what's real or what you wrote yourself, like, does what you wrote make it real? Like, what's actual? Okay, I guess this is the right way if it's doing that shit. Oh, that's welcoming. Oh, okay. I was ready for that one. I that didn't get me the way the other one did. Nice try.
He's here. Nightingale.
Okay, let's kill this fucker. Kill him!
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
You want to stick around long enough for more than one word
Coming in
at a
over
time?
that signal.
What is it? It almost looks like a subway or like underground. Like little flashes of something. Oh. Oh, whoa. This computer does not like whatever's happening here.
Nightingale's badge.
Oh. Well, she doesn't want to pick that up, apparently. Pick it up! Am I not supposed to pick it up? I zoom? Alright, well...
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
Show you the clicker. I don't even have the clicker anymore? Oh. Almost looks like a street or something. Oh, whoa, whoa. Tunnel? Whoa! That's trippy as fuck. It's actually kind of hard to tell if I'm which part I'm walking through at that point. Something's gonna happen.
Come on!
Oh, that's not good. Ammo would be fucking sweet. Whoa! Oh, fuck. What? Switch to the other gun.
Be inside, waiting for
Shit.
What does that mean? Run where?
Gotta move. Now.
Okay, okay, fine. How about I run this way? Is that good enough? I don't even know if I'm running in the right direction. Oh. Please take things fast. Oh! Ha! How you like that? Right in your face. Is that wasn't enough, I'm sure. Why are these two trauma pads in different categories? Let me heal myself.
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
Okay, now I have no ammo though. So I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Oh wait, did you just give me more shots? Okay, I didn't have more pistol shots before. Wait, can I even pause the game? Oh, I can. So pause actually pauses. I just can't go into my like happy place. Double exposure recalls the film effects of Control. Wait, what? You talking about? Are you just doing a play on words? Or are you actually talking about the Life is Strange game? Actually, hold on a sec. Let me do a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Might as well.
I have a different ending in mind.
All right. Throw a scarf over shoulder. Well, like Ada Wong. You know what's funny about Ada's voice in Resident Evil 4? It's still not very good, but I was kind of surprised that I did sort of get used to it after a while. But I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Her voice in the second in Remake 2 was a lot better. Wait, did they also give me more? Okay, they didn't give me more shotgun, unfortunately. Different anyway. Bipping! Oh. What? Is that even... Did I just get knocked back? This didn't actually hurt. How do I break out of this shit? Dude! I'm gonna die. Dude, can you please? I have to heal. It didn't work. Her voice gets better. I think maybe she kind of got more accustomed to the process, perhaps. It sounds better. I need to... The problem is I had like half health to begin with, so I already got kind of screwed. Let me make sure I fully heal this time around. Yeah, and then... one painkiller, so quick slot that. Oh, is it making me doing this thing? I have to do it again. Shit. Fine, fine. Shotgun ammo. Let's open with shotgun ammo. It must be why they call her ADR1.
Nightingale hunted sucker.
What? To already get on my ass. Unless that was by design. Okay. Fuck?
Oh shit!
Oh, right. Run. Run somewhere. I don't even remember which way. Oh, wait. Oh, what? What? God damn it. Splat you open. Let's give myself fresh batteries. I think that's how I got screwed before. I didn't have like the fully reloaded batteries either and the flashlight. A little free library. Yeah, for ammo. They had them in the first Alan Wake. It's just this one seems more like fewer and far between, so it makes it more like important. Oh, oh wait, never mind. It's giving me treats. I will take these treats. Actually, fuck it. Hold on. Should probably also heal again. It's interesting that there's not as many. Like, remember Alan Wake 1? We were fighting like ridiculous numbers of these enemies. So they're starting you off very sparingly. I don't know if we ever fight as many as we do, like, in the original, but it's really not as many. Oh, shit! That was lucky. They gave me a lot of shotgun rounds this time. Was that because I died? Taking pity on me? Hmm? I think they do seem like they're more robust. asshole. They go the wrong way? What? Whoa, what? This gets turned around randomly. Oh, did that not? What the hell? Get up, dude! Get the fuck up! No, you don't. Is that? Oh, okay. Okay. Pink. Oh, is this actual her? Oh. Forest Ghost Alan Wake?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Not detailed enough. Oh. She at the edge of the lake? Wait, is that Wake?
Hey!
Looks like he's like caught in an oil spill. Yeah, I was thinking, but is she related to them?
My fault.
Oh.
It got out with my face. Scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first.
How did he get out?
What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake?
Yeah.
Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13?
Oh, he didn't realize how long. I guess how would you when you're in the dark place? Ah! Ta-da! To be continued. But I was thinking, like, Anderson could be... Okay, in any other situation, Anderson would be just, like, a standard last name. Like, it's not that unusual. But Tor and Odin are called Anderson. And that Cospola guy, when he was asking about the sweater, said, like, oh, you have family from Finland or Sweden or something like that. So... I already started thinking, like, there must be some tie there that they're gonna make. I don't know what happened to the two old guys, though, if they're still even alive. But that also probably is why Rose was saying she remembered Saga, and that Saga supposedly had, like, some traumatic thing with her daughter or whatever. So maybe she's actually from this area and that was all just wiped away, like in her memory. Song. This is such a dated sounding song. Not that that's a bad thing, but it reminds me of like a different time of like music ballads. Okay.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake.
Oh no.
Mr. Wake, this is
awkward.
Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there.
That's going to be a weird card conversation.
If the floodings receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay.
So, can I go with them during this?
Casey?
Oh, yeah.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
Oh, no. They're gonna think he's
No,
nuts.
it can't be. I got out.
This dude looks like fucking Andy Dufresne. Crawled through a river of shit to come out clean on the other side, but he didn't come out clean. He looks like he's literally covered with like 10,000 years of dirt.
Guy from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Having to parse like being in the real world again.
Should look around.
Let's look around.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
So where the hell are we right? Oh, wow, we're way the hell over here. Okay. But it looks like there's also still a bunch of stuff that's like off limits. He needs some serious debrief or something. 13 years. Where the hell is Alice, I wonder? I mean, I guess she went back to New York? Because he's, like, not from here. Oh, there we go. You should know these woods aren't the safest. He knows. Oh, no. What the hell happened to this deer? Somebody tried to chomp on it. It's supposed to go. Oops. So many fucking trees. Optional, investigate previously flooded area. Yeah, we should do that. Not him? What the hell?
No.
Saga, if you just know where to put it, how about you put it there? Fucking put it somewhere.
Okay.
Was that it?
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
So that case is closed, presumably. Oops, it's nothing. It's nothing. Okay, alright. Let's see. I don't know what else I was supposed to find. Investigate previously flooded area. Is there more that I didn't see? There's probably some like hidden item or something. Or here? No. Am I stuck on something? What the hell? Into the water. Swim. Swim. Did they leave yet? What are you guys doing just hanging right here? Get the fuck out of here. I wonder if Casey would be like pissed. Like, oh, it's your fault. My life has been upside down. What am I supposed to find here? Let me climb up that. Imagine how different these games would be if Alan was a songwriter. That would certainly be interesting. What's these guys doing? You gonna chat? That's so awkward. You're supposed to... It went that way. And then this is like blocked off, I guess? Stray gods would make it horror. I was a little disappointed that the songs for Stray Gods are... I mean, that's the problem with a game that's so dependent on the songs. Like, I didn't find them particularly catchy. And that was kind of a big problem for me in terms of, like if it's not something... Like, not that I need, like, Lin-Manuel Miranda or something to write my fucking songs, but, like, they need to be a certain degree of catchy for me. I was sad about the songs. Yeah. I like the concept a lot, but like there's a lot riding on it being like good songs. I don't think I even finished it. Yeah. It's too bad. And it's such a subjective thing too, you know? Oh, there's something here. What is this? Age? The overlap. Oops.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better,
Like you're
the
making it
darker, the
real.
better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well.
Wait, what?
A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories,
I didn't hear about the, the brothers
connected
one.
to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
All right, shit. Is there another page somewhere? Can I climb under this? Oh, I can.
A locked box.
Locked?
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Oh.
Notes and ammo.
I thought that was going to be way more
Like
complicated.
the trade.
Inventory full. Wait, what? Okay.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Oh, that's pleasant. We still have more optional here. What other stuff's hidden? Or was that it for this area? Such a distracting achievement noise. Like, who actually thought that that was like, oh, this is amazing. This is a perfect sound that everyone's gonna love and no one's gonna say is like weirdly distracting or obnoxious. That's not good. Hard to tell where I can actually walk, because like sometimes these are paths and other times just straight up oh wait, there's something there. What is that? Manuscript page?
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels from the Dark City.
Why was he so hateful for Wake? Like,
next stop,
obsessive.
Caldera Street Station.
Whoever it was probably fits into a 55-gallon drum.
Presence rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word.
Oh.
Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught. Murdered. They got him.
Where did the cult?
They didn't get him.
Don't tell me Alan actually wrote the cultist in.
He was
didn't
there,
realize it.
but he was risen.
Or maybe Mr. Scratch
Sent to
wrote
find
them
the
in.
light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Oh, I didn't notice. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jesus by Nature. What's interesting. Oops, where was that? Can't zoom in on this, but it's scribbled out where he changed stuff. Occultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. So that's handwritten as an adjustment. I wonder what the significance of that is. Because I'm sure it's no coincidence that certain things are like scribbled or edited or whatever, and not just typed as, you know, as a first draft. What's that? Oh no. She's taking her gun out. You can quick turn by pressing backward L twice. Oh. Okay. Bunch of loyal fans planning to kill for Alan Wake's safety? That's not a cult, that's just good sense. What? A dog? No doggies, please. Whoa, okay. How about you don't do that, doggy? Oh, I already took the stuff out of here.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
I had a little bit of a meal first, I guess. Okay, so we still have to investigate more, but I guess that's the rest of this area, potentially. He's not a bad... He's just written that way. Jessica Rabbit dog. Did I tell you guys about the original version of Roger Rabbit where there's that bit where Jessica and what's his face fall out of the car, and for like one frame, they drew it so that her dress is like up, and you could completely see up her dress. So in subsequent releases, like I think the Blu-ray release and stuff, they fixed it. But I remember it because is it somebody I knew or whatever back, you know, when Laserdiscs were a thing. They had the Laserdisc release, I think, and you could frame by frame and see, like, uh-oh, some animator being naughty. Who did that? God damn it, how did I get the fuck out of here? Going the wrong way? This way? Maybe this way. Yeah. But that's also like, that was around the time where like for example, I think the first Rescuers movie, there's a bit when they're flying past the, there's some like office buildings or something, and there are these like cutouts that that animators or whoever artists put in there, and there's one of just like was it like a centerfold picture or something like that? But it's so fast, like in the actual, like when you're watching it, like you wouldn't see it. There's lots of those kinds of things. And then the controversial one, which I don't know what the real answer was, whether it's truly not like a naughty word or it was, in The Lion King, where when not Mufasa, what the fuck is his name? Simba, when he flops down onto that cliffside that has the pollen or whatever that gets kicked up into the air, it looks like it says sex. But then people would come back later and say, no, they were saying SFX for like the special effects department that does those kinds of animations. So it's like, well, sure, maybe it's that. But it also does sound like it could have been somebody saying like, let's see if I can get away with, you know. I don't know in the more recent releases if they've changed that or if that's still like there. I haven't really looked. But it's always like, what can you sneak into things, you know? It does look more like SFX, but yeah, that's the thing. It could totally be either one, honestly. All right. Can I eat the food on this table? It's not. It's safe. Something's gonna jump out at me here, I'm sure. This feels like prime jump scare territory. Oh wait, this other area looks like it cleared up. Down this way? Yeah, let's see what new thing is here.
This horror was everywhere I went.
Oh, there's a thingy. What? It's empty! What was the point of that? Oh, these things. Am I supposed to shoot that? Ah, I remember the little pyramid of cans. I used to shoot each one of them in the original Alan Wake, and I always wondered like if it would do anything. I never got like an achievement or whatever for that. Unless I was like missing one of them or something. Uh-oh. What was that sound? Or did that not sound like a growl? Oh, wait. Is that... Did I see a shadow? Is that just shadows or what the fuck was that? Oh, no! I see you. I'd be sneaky.
I have a different ending in mind.
Oh. I don't like how it's still... Like, just put it out of its misery if you're gonna kill it. What was the point of going down here? Just to waste my fucking ammo. Oh, wait. I could still do a little bit more.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh. What does it say? I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face smiled at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my rider. Somebody's trying to act like Alan Wake. My love, my savior? It's not Rose, is it? Maybe she finally got over the Alan Wake fandom thing. I didn't know so many wolves around here could read. Well, we're killing them, so... Supposed to shoot these? That doesn't even do anything. It's very rose-coded, yes. She's looking at him with rose-colored glasses. Okay. You don't like that one? Was that an oof? Wait, where are we going? Is this... I don't want to actually go to the car yet. Let's check the murder site if anything else happened. I'm assuming once we leave, we're probably not coming back, because there's not really much reason to come back here. Boo! Helen may have fallen, but she rose. No, no. That's too much. That's too much. Let's see, buzzer. Okay. We didn't check this shit. I just another dog. With my luck. Wait a minute. So, is this still... Oh, oh, damn it. I thought this was cleared away. I got excited for a second. I was like, oh, maybe something changed here. No, this is still a mess. Okay, so that's the same. Anything changing here? Probably not. No, this is all the same. What other optional... Investigate previously flooded area. I thought I checked it all. Oh wait, there's this stuff down this way I didn't look at. Motherfucker, I have to go back. Gotta go back, Kate. Because I went up the right side. I don't think I went the left side. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully it pays off. It's not a huge waste of time because she runs so slowly. How do I keep her running? Or she maybe just get tired a little bit after a while. Okay, so this seemed to indicate that I could keep going this way. I just prematurely stopped. I guess I can. Okay. What did I miss? Oh, I heard something? What is that? Or is that like a light issue? Something glowy there, but I don't know if that's actually a glowy thing or not. Can I not go in here? No. Oh no, there's a creepy guy. Can we not do that with the creepy guy? is a whole other area here. Oh, it's a 2.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Fuck. Oh, he drops stuff. Rock tree, are you bright enough? Okay, get it. That's, what? Is this math? 6 plus 2. So where's the rocks? The map texture pop-ins get me every time. Oh, wait. Is that a... Oh, that's not a rock. What? Oh, that's just a jump down. God damn it. So rock, tree. Oh, wait. -2. Wait, no. Shit. 7 minus... Why is it, like, arithmetic? Okay, so 5. Where's the other rock? Is this math? Barely. Well, like, why bother? Oh, wait. +3. Okay. So 8. But then, is this just another 8? Are they trying to do some weird shit? Oh, wait. No. Okay, so +3. Okay. Wait, 3 plus... Oh, 3 plus 3. 6. Okay. Well, does the order of that matter? I guess we'll find out. Wait, what was the tree again? It was like 8? Yeah, 8. Okay, so 5, 6, 8? Okay, so maybe 6, 5, 8. Okay. Alright. It's just like unnecessary. Are you one of us or one of them? I should probably put a flare in my quick items just in case. Why don't these combine? That's odd. Some of these aren't combining for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Get up there. A Streamside Cauldron Lake. Streamside. Wait, there's something up there too? It's giving me one of these. There's probably enemies around. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's locked. Oh, okay. It's a close-up of a lock that I didn't see properly. Okay, fine. Wow, they're all locked. Can I just shoot it? Boo. That's... Oh, okay, that's just a ring around the rosy thing. Oh! A camera? This is a whole area. What the fuck? Wow, okay, there's a lot. For an optional thing, there's quite a lot here.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be.
A little clothespin doll.
Bro doll.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
You gonna give that to your kid? Well, okay. Here's a creepy thing that once belonged to a cult. Enjoy. I don't even know where I'm going. This is so random. Witchfinder's Station. Enemies? Not more of this shit.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Do I have to place these stuff down on these? What the hell? I don't have enough objects for that, I suppose. I only have the one little crow doll. So it looks like you'd get enough items to put one down on each of these, potentially? Like a whole thing. Oops.
You were a handsome deer.
She is definitely fixated on petting deer heads. Password? I don't know what the... Wait, did it say on the 2547? But that's not enough. Oh, never mind. Experimentation update. Dr. Marmont and Marmont. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items were hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell. I've received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. But why? Why is he testing this shit? He certainly made a mess. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire, tried to fix some of the damage, doused the area. Maybe put up more instructional signs? I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared? Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. It's probably one of those wolves. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists, despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. This isn't the scientist, is it? I was writing this stuff. Maybe he lived in with somebody else? Oh, here's the... Oh, wait. Can I pick up these toys? Apparently not. Toilet. Super bright. Do pine trees grow from acorns? I don't think so. I actually don't know. What's the seed from a pine tree? Oh no, those are they're pine cones. Because pine cones have the seeds individually in the little like they're not leaves, you know, like inside the pine cones. What is this? Research into the reality-altering effects discovered. Wah! Hey, Hungry as Chloe, welcome. You came in at a good kind of quiet time. We're reading stuff. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Oops, wait, did that not work? I'm gonna shout out. There we go. You just started recently too? Well, hopefully this isn't, I don't think this area is too spoilery. It's like an optional area. Wait, did that not? Did I do the, did it do the shout out? It typed it in, it like didn't fucking do it. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're playing Goodlands. How are you liking that? It's fun, but a little confusing when you need to find. Yeah, I was having that issue where it's like I missed like the one little thing, and I was accidentally doing a bunch of backtracking because it didn't connect with me about like, oh no, I need to go here to get the thing that I actually need. But yeah, I was actually just playing. Wait, really? What is wrong with the Twitch shout out? I keep saying it, but I'm gonna actually need to go back to the the Stream Elements custom shout out because at least that one is like, actually, you know what? Let's test this. I think I still have the command enabled. There we go. Ah, see, that one is right. I just like how the Twitch one will give you a different pop-up that makes it easier to like follow it, etc. But it looks like the Stream Elements one is actually accurate about what the hell you were playing. But awesome. Is this your you've played Baldur's Gate before though, right? Unless this is like a Dark Urge run that everybody always does like after they've done their initial run. But yeah, as you guys can see, playing Alan Wake 2, I'm checking out this new area that opened up recently after doing like a narrative thing, which I don't want to spoil in case people haven't gotten there yet. Shoot, let me turn the AC on. It's like stuffy in my room. There we go. A drow. Circle of Spores Druid. Yay, more drows. I was a drow when I played my game. Oh, this isn't a Federal Bureau of Control place. I'm so glad I played Control before playing this game. I feel like you are only rewarded for the more Remedy stuff you play before playing like the subsequent things. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events after they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself becoming the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function and then use depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself into real life. A variety of combinations involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect a large amount of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Were they successful? In Control, it's like, hey, here's some Alan Wake shiz, and then you're like, okay, but here it's like, fucking, yeah, because they mentioned the Bureau or something, and you're like, oh, here we go. Oh, is this a doll? Hero doll. Okay, so we picked up a little crow doll, and now here's a hero doll. Is there any other pieces to pick up? It only lets us pick up very specific ones. Wolf doll. What is this? Okay. Test sites. So they have 2 in Witchfinder Station, 1 in Streamside and 1 in the rental cabin. Interesting. Am I supposed to be making a thing out of this? Maybe I need to make a new case. Oh, I do. Oh, wait. There's other shit. Okay, here we go. Nursery rhymes. Start her
Creepy
up.
dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Separate stuff. It's also funny because it shows the disconnect between like all the federal stuff and also just the Control Bureau. They're all technically part of the government, and yet they could not be more different sometimes. Alright. Tripod. Strange dolls. Whoa. It puts it way the fuck over there. I guess because there's a bunch of these. Guys definitely still need to find more. Supposed to put that. What? I need to make this as a separate category or something? FPC file on. Okay, so where do I feel like it needs to make its own thing. Oh, maybe here. No, maybe not that.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
I mean, that's true.
And that always goes well.
Okay. Wait, what else am I missing? Oh yeah, the lunch boxes. One? So we're still missing like 1, I guess, if this is any indication. Okay. TV. What's this book? The Beast Within by Julia Levine. Okay. So we only found a couple dolls. Maybe the other locations have more of the dolls? This place is pretty out of the way, though, compared to, like... So the other one was at the rental cabin? I wish there was, like, a fast travel. Is there? Well, oh, it marks the nursery rhymes. That's interesting. Okay, so... This is like a whole thing, I guess. Saga, the FBC, is working with forces it doesn't fully understand. Not like me. Well... I wonder if she might... Wait, screwdriver. What's that? I wonder if she might essentially also be a para-utilitarian. The way that Jesse and Alan are. Because she's clearly not just the average person. This area opened up when the... when the flooding went away, basically. Oh, there's this other area here I haven't gone to yet. So maybe there might be something there, too. I'd love to think that Alex Casey might also be one as well, because his situation is so unusual, but somehow I feel less sure about that. Mostly just because he's not a protagonist. The most obvious clue seems to be whoever you are playing as tends to be, like, the para-utilitarian person. What is this? Murder sites.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions.
Yeah, she's being whispered to in her mind place.
Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location and a counterpoint, A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambitions.
Oh, we need to figure out these other ones then, I guess.
A woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror.
He's mentioned that
Arcs
before.
stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Yeah, I don't think he called it the overlap before, but I guess that's a good way of putting it. Do the little hash mark areas show where I haven't explored, or is that where I can't explore? Maybe where I just can't access or something. In Alan Wake 1, I can only think of one woman who lived in a bunker. Oh, the light lady. But then, what did he say? Holy shit. That's making me rethink that now. Where was that? Murder sites? A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Oh no, but that's a bathtub. Unless she locked herself away and then drowned in the bathtub accidentally. That lady couldn't be around still, could she? I mean, I guess she wasn't that
Another
old.
Alex Casey lunchbox?
Oh, what the fuck? Ah, obviously you're gonna succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero, duh. But then look at the smiley face on this fucking thing. It really does look like it's written by a little kid. Interesting. That must be the other one I was missing. Let's see where this one fits in. It's like right here, I guess, right? Yep. I wonder if that's like all of them. All nice and neat. Okay. That's blocked off, kind of, is it? Could I actually run down here? Oh, I guess I could run down here. And then drop down. Okay. I want to go to this area here. What's that? Treehouse?
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
Okay, the timing on that with this is kind of funny. Why is that there? Oh. Does it knock it down? Unusual. Okay, where am I going if I want to try to get... Okay, I have to go up this way. Right? Yeah. Just follow this path. Maybe that means there's at least one more... Oh, it's locked. At least one more puzzle. I hope all the birds in the birdhouse got up before the shooting. Hey, they weren't making any noise, which birds usually do, so that probably means that it was empty. That's what I would like to believe. Right, we've been to this one already, right? Yeah, okay, so we follow this path to the bridge, which we haven't gone across yet. This is a new area. It's wild that all this stuff wasn't accessible before. And also totally skippable, right? Because it said you could just go back to your car and get the fuck out of here.
I have a different ending in mind.
Oh no, what is this? What is all these, like, painted... What? Uh-oh. I got fucked up. Okay. As long as he's dead. Is that another toy? No, it's a page. Saga burns away the dark substance. Is that what I'm gonna do? Oh, he just, like, mysteriously appeared.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue.
Is it like the black goo?
Hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm.
Oh no.
Saga squeezed
bad?
the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Oh, I've been here. This is where I killed the wolf. Okay. It's all coming together. Sickness must be... I took that off of the channel points. I used to have that, I think, as one of the channel point redeems. Nothing in there. Alright, it's telling me to go this way. Ominously. Wait, what? Down? Oh, streamside. Oh, this is, okay, so that's probably for one of those... But weren't there, like, two locked thingies? I forget what the fuck they're called. Okay, so that's blocked off. Let's try them. I really have to run all the way back. Okay, fine. For these maps, I would definitely love fast travel, but I know the whole point is, like, they want you to bump into more, like, enemies and shit. Go into a bank and ask for the locked thingies. Yeah, my vocabulary. Excuse me, my good man. May I have access to the locked thingies, please? Wait, is that not lit? Today's catch. A yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking outside in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch. Just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Well, something probably happened to you, because, like, you just left your pole here. Abandoned. Alex Casey, when you said you wanted to go hiking, Anderson, yeah, he's like, we've been waiting for like 3 hours. Where the fuck did you go? All right, let's go unlock those things, hopefully. Jill, the master of unlocking. We do have some of those little guys. What if I try to put some of these down here? One bird for light, two birds for darkness. Wait, what? 3 for struggle, 7, whatever it may be. So what if I put... One bird for light. Oh! Oh.
Something feels different.
Yeah, I made a bird. Oh, it dropped it dropped me a present.
A charm.
Ooh.
Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Oh shit.
Huh.
Attack, stagger enemies more often.
Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay. What was that? Does there have to be a dude right when I got something good?
Just below.
No. Why is it the achievement called "This is the moment"? Should have been "He's beginning to believe" or something. Fucking Matrix dodge. Logan, interesting. Yeah, I think I got him. Oh, so all I need is just one of those, because now I can't read the note anymore. Okay, so I thought I would have to find one for each one of these little drawings. I just need to find the right one. What? Fuck. In that case, let's go back to the other one. Maybe I might already have the right piece. Fisherman may be gone, but he left us some valuable polling data. Ah, Crimson. I don't know how you come up with these so fast, but it also hurts me. Like the Reapers. This hurts me. Okay, let's see here. What was this one? The hero brave and... Okay, so we have a hero piece. Left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy. We do have a wolf as well. That he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. So, woods with a wolf. Right? And then hero to right a wrong. To find that she lost the thing she loved the most? Oh, wait, but he ate what he found in the house. So he could have eaten the candy. Maybe. And then she saw what she lost?
No.
Okay, fine. Well, we take that. I put that here.
Nah.
Hero, brave, and strong. Wait, what other one do I have? I also have a crow doll, but I don't think that works. Well, you ever think villains aren't that bad at shooting? It's just heroes that run weird as fuck. All the heroes are running serpentine. They're like, God damn it. My standards go down after midnight. Standard protocol. Dude. They're one after the other. Hero returned. Maybe returned on a boat? Oh!
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Okay, well, you aimed me at the door, so...
What is this?
Wait, dog footprints? We're gonna have to kill a wolf.
This is ridiculous.
It's in here. Let's follow the footsteps. Oh. Oh.
Oh, shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
I didn't have to do anything. Okay. So what's this charm? Coffee mug charm. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Ooh. I almost feel like I should save that one. Because if I equip it and then I do something dumb and it uses it up, I'm going to be mad. If I die for like a dumb reason. I'm just going to keep that in the inventory. Okay. Cool. I wonder if anyone I watched has streamed Alpha Protocol. Was that one that was supposed to be like, not BioWare, but kind of BioWare-esque in that it had like the dialogue tree choices and stuff? I heard that it was a little weird to play though. It's like the combat kind of shit or something. I can't remember. There was some sort of thing like, oh, it's cool, but, and then I don't remember what the issue of the game was. Okay, so we did that. What are we missing? Oh, right. We need to unlock these things. It's janky. Super interesting. Because doesn't it also, like... It has different kinds of responses you can do also for, like, the answer.
Car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
Oh, no.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, what?
I'll meet you at the parking lot.
I did the optional. Yay. Okay, cool. But I do want the stuff that's locked in these containers, so... The fuck is that? Oh, okay. So there's one to the left. So let's go to the farthest one first, just to get it. Wait, is that not the right key? Key to the cult stash. Is this not... Oh, wait, cult stash. Is that not this? Stream side stash key.
My turn!
Wait a minute. Is that like a... Oh, it's probably the general store door, not these fucking things. So wait, how do I get into these ones then? I was all excited because I thought this was going to let me into these. God damn it. What is the purpose of these? It said there's a screwdriver inside. Do we come... Okay, here's the question that you can't answer. Do we come back here later for these? Like, is it just not the right time to, like, get these items yet or something? My experience, how hard is it to animate hair? To animate hair? Depends how much you're animating it. But also nowadays, most hair is not, like, specifically animated unless something, like, weird happens to it in a cutscene. It usually has, like, dynamics, like physics or whatever. Like, it'll be rigged, so it has joints. Well, okay. Even that is not necessarily true anymore. Depending on, like, the hair system, it could have joints on it that get affected by, you know, gravity forces, etc. But then there could also be other, like, hair, like that strand system and all that shit. Like, I don't understand how it works, but I know it's, like, more sophisticated than the old ways. Final Fantasy 16 is the coolest way of summoning. 16 is a very gorgeous looking game. I know people were kind of mixed on the game overall, but I'll say, like, visually it's quite nice. In Infamous 1, Cole is bald because animating hair was hard. I mean, but you could still give him, like, a short haircut. Like a buzz cut or something. But he was, like, super cut short. Alright. What was locked in here? Locked... Wait, locked door? The one that already got busted open? Oh, what's this? Oh, shit! I guess I'm glad I went back here because I didn't pick that up before. Why is that indicated as a lock? Okay, so what is the stash then that I'm missing? There's a container in the witch's hut that I didn't get. What the fuck? I have a key that I don't know what it's for. I do have the option to come back? Okay, because I got that key and it's like, what do I use this for? Oh shit! Oh god! You little bastard. Okay, I'm not playing around. Come back! I'm sorry, but you attacked me, so I'm like, what the hell? What is that? Huh? Is that it? That isn't... Is this a bug? Why is that? It doesn't react to the flashlight, and I wasted a thing trying to activate it. I don't think that's supposed to be there. It's odd. Final Fantasy 10 for me, followed by 8. Wait. I'm looking at hair flowing, you walking. Oh, Rapunzel and Tangled. Well, yeah, that was also a whole for Tangled is like a whole thing specifically. Shit. I wanted to go back to the hut. Second Son. Second Son is good. It's actually one of the first games that I think I played that had Troy Baker in it. And I didn't know who the hell he was at the time. As Troy Baker and Travis Willingham as the two brothers. Which is also a little weird because they're Native American. And it's like, okay, whatever. Just go with it, I guess. It also has the pettiest evil ending. Yeah, the evil ending actually almost feels like kind of wrong. Like it seems almost like out of character for him, honestly. I don't know if I super agree with it. Okay, let's save. The only thing I don't like about it 16 is how parries work. Oh, yeah. It's a little... But then I thought there's ways you can kind of cheese it if after a while. Enough Second Son came out before Last of Us. Whichever came first was my first Troy Baker game. I thought it was... Was it first? That's a good question now. I actually don't remember. But Second Son actually, like, I forget what his name is. Delson? Actually does look like Troy Baker, kind of. Whereas Last of Us was not his face, like, at all. Why is there a question mark on this? Did I miss something? Point of interest. Well, if we can come back, we could always check it later. But I wonder what the locked shit was. Did you hear that Uncharted and Last of Us are in the same universe? Is that confirmed though, or was that just like some little funny thing that they added that they didn't think people would like take seriously? Do yourself a favor and play the Uncharted series. Oh yeah, if you haven't played it, it's great. I will say the first one kind of is a little rough just because it's like you know, it's the first game. It's been a while. It's also annoying how like you could straight up headshot a person and they keep running around to attack you. Like it takes more to kill people in the first Uncharted. Plus, oh my god, that like bob and weave bullshit when they try to get out of your line of sight is so annoying. But the game itself, like the story and all that stuff is a lot of fun. I feel like in the later Uncharted, it's not quite as annoying with the enemy AI. Oh wait, am I not going to be able to actually get out that way? Ugh, fuck. This is going to be blocked off. Motherfucker. I go... Uh-oh. Wait, what was that? Oh, come on, no.
Darkness flow from Coulson Lake!
Oh, wow. He... wuss. You fucking wuss. Oh, can I not jump down? Come on. Uncharted games package appeared. Oh. So it's not like necessarily the same universe, but they know like it's similar to ours where it's like Uncharted exists as like a game. I have to go all the way around. Oh my god. If 14 years now. Well, okay, admittedly this little excursion went on longer than I thought it would, but I got some cool stuff out. I wouldn't have had those charms, so that actually was a benefit. Wait, what the hell? Is this locked off? Oh, I can go this way. Uncharted 4 literally has a scene where you play Crash Bandicoot. I remember that one. It's funny, too. It's completely playable, which is kind of wild. I wonder how hard that was to do. I first stumbled into Uncharted with the one where the main character is a woman. Oh, it's the side thing. I forgot what the Lost Legacy or something like that, right? With Chloe. That's pretty good. I didn't realize it was a complete side story. I thought for some reason it was like a DLC, but I think it's actually standalone. Why is this beeping? What is wrong here? Oh, have we heard this before?
Warning.
Oh.
Activity detected. AWE.
Oh!
Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Oh, she doesn't know.
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
So him reappearing was the AWE. Oh, wow! God. Hey! Welcome. Sorry, I was like so engrossed with the whole AWA thing. Welcome. Here, let me give you a shout out. How you doing, Damien? How was your stream? Hold on just a second. What are you playing? Marvel Rivals, eh? I need to pick up Rivals again. I haven't played it since that last like major update, like any of the Fantastic Four stuff. Kind of curious if it unbalanced the game. Mr. Uru. So did you haven't beat Uru yet? That's the one you said you didn't like quite as much as because it's like online or co-op or something, right? Is that like the third game? I always forget the order of all the Myst games. Like they do nothing to help me figure out like there's no numbers. All the names are super different. It's like I guess you just have to memorize which one goes after which one. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think they're talking about before. Oh no, I mentioned that before. I just recently watched a video that was talking about like how well or not well the very original Myst had aged, and it's something I think about quite a lot in terms of like even we were talking before you dropped by about like older games like the first Uncharted and that sort of thing, and how like if you're playing them now for the first time, are they as good as the original? I do think Uncharted 1 holds up pretty decently, but I think if someone's playing it now for the first time, there may be some elements that feel a little bit dated, but not too bad. Who's your main? Don't say Squirrel Girl. Isn't she pretty overpowered from what I hear? I find that pretty interesting. One of my friends super loves the little shark guy, Jeff, I think. So Uru is a low point. It's not terrible, but the lore is maybe the lightest, unimaginative. It's sort of 4.5 like out of 10? That's pretty rough. I mean, I guess you're looking forward to beating it quickly then. Cloak and Dagger. That pair up looks pretty cool on there. Cuz like you can also control them individually, right? I think. I thought I saw something that looks like it's like just Dagger at one point or something like that. Like you switch off. Cuz they're healers, aren't they? I think. It feels like they just keep adding a lot of damage dealers and not necessarily like a lot of tanks or healers. So maybe that's a little rough for balancing issues. And then I'm sure some characters are way more popular. Oh, one is a healer? So they're like a combo? Is Cloak like a damage dealer? It comes after Miss 4 and... Oh, okay. That's what you meant by 4.5. Okay. I thought you were like rating it, and I was like, wow, that's that's kind of rough. That's cool. His name is Jared, and he's still looking good, South Park. Yeah, at some point I need to play Marvel Rivals again. There's so many other games I'm not flooded with, but I'm just very obsessed with at the moment. Cloak is a supportive damage dealer, Dagger is a healer. I like that you can kind of choose, because it also gives you nice options. Why is my camera out of focus? What the fuck? Come on. There we go. It gives you options like as you're playing, like if you kind of want to switch it up a bit and do somewhat decent damage, because sometimes healers are kind of ass when it comes to being able to dish it out. Except in that earlier like iteration of Overwatch where Moira was ridiculous, even though she's technically a healer, right? I used to love Moira. I never played Overwatch 2, so who knows how they changed all that shit. But yeah. Oh wait, I have to go back. Alright. So we just finished this little bit here where this FBC station basically indicated that there was an AWE event, and I'm pretty sure that event was Alan Wake reappearing on the beach. Oh, not the beach, the shore of Cauldron Lake. So there's that. I do love that one movie they did for South Park. Did they only do one movie? Why do I feel like they did more? Supports in Overwatch are good in healing and damage for the most part if you can balance what they do. Yeah, but I do feel like, for example, Mercy was always getting yanked around. At one point, she was like too OP as a healer, and other points it's like not that good. And I don't know where she is now in terms of like her balance. All right, let's. Is this the right way to get out of here? Okay, I think we're almost there. Almost out of here. Yeah, whenever I see it say AWE, I can't help but just think it just is just Alan Wake event. It's just all it is. Right, watching you go through the Remedy. I love the Remedy games. I mean, maybe it's not even just the Remedy games themselves, but the Sam Lake like effect. Because I was saying earlier, like it's so nice having this almost like dissonant feeling of like really dark, creepy, gritty shit, and then right next to it you get a funny TV ad for something that like totally kind of dismantles like you're getting all kind of nervous and pent up and whatever, and then funny thing, and then it kind of helps like lighten the mood a bit and kind of like reshuffle like your feelings in the game and stuff. I think it's very charming, and I like his approach to it. Oh, poor Alan Wake. This is probably gonna do a cutscene. We're about to have an ad, so maybe I'll wait so it doesn't get interrupted. He looks so bummed out. Kind of looks like fucking John Wick in there. So his hair grew longer. What is the dark place? Because it's like, okay, 13 years in the dark place, and all that happened to him was it looks like he didn't get his hair cut for like a year. I mean, that's not too shabby, all things considered. Could have been a lot worse, you know. It's a very Finnish thing. I have family who are the same way, dark and corny at the same time. Well, it's a really refreshing way of doing the storytelling, because a lot of other games usually they stick in like that one camp, one or the other, of like the whole thing is like broody and dark, or like the other one is like always kind of tongue in cheek. Like even the Resident Evil games for the most part are kind of consistent all the way through. Either they're really like purposely kind of obnoxious and silly, or they only want to be kind of scary. Like, you know, like Resident Evil 7, for example, compared to something like Resident Evil 4, you know, it's pretty different. Yeah, the Sam Lake effect is, I hope more people start picking up on that, and like not being afraid to kind of maybe explore a little bit with like narrative peaks and valleys, you know. Wait, did we not hit the ad? Come on. Ad. Come on, ad. Let's see the dancing Alan Wake. Or did it... No, I didn't skip the ad, did I? Alan Wake is dancing Alan Wake. Why isn't he doing his dance? I'll just run it manually.
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
All right. And so we make sure we hit it and we don't get interrupted later. Go play some 16. Okay, no problem, 56. Have a good time. Enjoy. Final Fantasy 16 is really good in some things. I will say, like, obviously without spoiling stuff, I was very disappointed with the last chunk of the game, narratively. But it's one of the protagonists that I really like in the Final Fantasy lineup. And visually, it's gorgeous. Like, the overall game. But there's still a lot of really... And a lot of the combat is fun, even though people argue, obviously, that it's not Final Fantasy-ish in terms of, like, the approach to the combat and whatnot. Oh, stretch is good. I should stretch. Thank you. Oh my God. Clive is a stand-up protagonist. He's very sympathetic. He's got a great voice. He's hot. I mean... But he's a very likable character, at least to me, I think. He's not a squall or one of these people that, like, you gotta kind of, like, warm up to. It's like you can already kind of see, like, the man was dealt a rough hand, you know? That's not... What? I mean, yeah, okay, for the hot comment, sure. But I mean, like, even if you weren't, like, attracted to him, I think he just comes across as, like a good guy, right? You know? And I hope Ben Starr does a lot more roles, because I think acting-wise, he fucking knocked it out of the park.
Ending in mind.
He's very, very good voice actor. He needs to do more. I constantly think about how his life would have been if things were different. Ben Starr or Clive? I mean, oh, you Clive, yeah. It's rough. Like, in his world, he was always kind of... Anybody with magic is already kind of doomed anyway, because of the whole, like, stigma that culture has for people with magic treated like slaves and whatever. But yeah, if things had been different, if his stepmom, or was it his mom? It was actually his mom, wasn't it? That's the worst part. If his mom hadn't been an absolute asshole bitch. Because that was really the thing that screwed everybody. Her. Literally what she did ruined everything. It's not often that you could actually pinpoint the main starting point of everybody's woes, you know? It's refreshing to not have another brooding Sigma. And that's the other thing, like, he would try to be upbeat, which actually made my heart break more for somebody like Clive. Like, he was always trying to see the good in people. He was always trying to do the right thing. There were a couple times, obviously, when he hit a low point that he, you know, you kind of succumb to it a little bit and you're in the dark place for a little while. But he was never one of those people that, like, he always wanted to do the right thing. And he never, I mean, he held a grudge in the natural way of, like, if somebody's evil, obviously you take care of them. But he always tried to see the decency in people when possible, you know? Which you can't necessarily say a lot of characters do by default. I need Clive's father to come forward and explain what happened with his wife. Where did you find her? It also sounds like maybe she wasn't always like that, but she got really hung up about the whole, you know, ascending to that, or the legacy line, you know, about the Phoenix shit. If she wasn't so hung up on that, and it's, well, okay, I don't want to go too far, because I don't know if 56 is still in here, but, like, I don't want to spoil it, but, like, when you find out the end result, it's like, man, you did all that bullshit for nothing, you know? She's the worst. She's so self-serving. Ugh, I don't even want to think about her. I mean, she's very effective as a villain in that you really hate her. I think she might have been arranged marriage from another land. Possibly, because you could tell the dad didn't even really care that much about her. It didn't seem like, at least at that point, they weren't actually, like, in love. It's just that they were married, and that was just kind of it, you know? He certainly loved his children, but, man, he fucked up. I mean, he was just... But he didn't fuck up because he was, like, evil or whatever. He was just dumb. So... All right, let's see what Alan Wake has to say, because this is probably going to be some major shit.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there. And then we'll talk properly.
You need to take a shower because you are covered in muck.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Wait, what?
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
What the fuck happened?
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her.
What?
Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Okay. Oh, no.
Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you?
Drowned,
you sound stressed.
No, it's, just...
Are they not real? No, I'm suspicious.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
No, you don't love him.
Want to say bye to Logan?
Just
No,
tell her.
God damn it.
Bye for now.
Well, there goes my theory of them being divorced. No, my fanfic. Oh, the drink, the coffee. Oh man, he's got some. I don't even know how he
Is there anyone
parses
you'd like
all
us to
that
reach
stuff
out
that
to,
happened.
Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
You have Alan's shirt?
Okay, let's talk about something else.
What are you, a lumberjack?
Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I love how the narrative has you questioning everything. Well, they said specific. So let's go backwards and say and listen to what the father was saying. The father said the daughter could have drowned, and Rose said, "Hey, I remember you," to Saga, from back when I guess she grew up in this town or something, and had her daughter. She lost her daughter when she drowned in the lake. So it's like, okay. Then I start wondering, are the people on the phone real, or is this some fabricated shit that her brain is doing? Like, because notice that we can't see the daughter or the husband. So is this like a weird coping mechanism from somebody that can manifest a fucking mind palace like that, to just kind of keep herself functioning? I find calling your significant other their actual name weird. Oh, yeah. I mean, not weird. I'm sure for some people it's normal. I literally call my husband honey like 99% of the time. I'll call him his name when he's in trouble or when I need him to pay attention to me. But not everybody, I'm sure, is like that. This is me. So when he's saying, when the character is saying is on the phone, "Love you, hun," I'm like, God damn it. They're probably decently happily married. So my little fascination of maybe Alex Casey and Saga Anderson could be a thing just goes right out the window. Oh, well. Or like to wake somebody. Yeah, if he was having a hard time or something, like something bad happened, then maybe I'd like say his name specifically. Hey Pam, wait, what time is it? Oh, it's 2? Wow, fuck. Okay, that's not that bad. It's a Saturday. I could play for a little bit longer. I want to see what happens with Alan. Yeah, that's not that when he's in trouble. Well, or like when I need to get his attention, I will say his name. But 99% of the time, I just say honey. That's it.
You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently.
but your name can still be made out underneath.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, Damien. No problem. Yeah, I always forget to emphasize. If you gotta go, absolutely no problem. Have a great night. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you continue to get past Uru and hopefully also enjoy it as an after effect. Have a great night. Gail is cute and sweet. I love Gail. Gail is amazing. More people need to like Gail.
Scratched out. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Scratch.
Well, they don't know about Mr. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare.
An American nightmare?
It doesn't make sense.
Wait, what? What are we looking at? Because isn't he wearing the? Wait! Actually, hold on a second. Isn't that the same fucking shirt he wears in American Nightmare? When I was looking at the summary, it was like a black and white checkered or like a flannel shirt. So is that also a reference, I suppose? Ati and the Janitors? I saw that poster.
I remember.
What are we looking at? The gunk on the floor? Oh! I don't think... I thought there was some manuscript page about her shining light on some gunk, but I don't think I did that yet. Or maybe I did and I just don't remember. Oh shit, are we... in between with Mr. Door?
Oh, thank you!
Oh, it's this guy!
Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here.
So is this him remembering what happened, or is he also just getting teleported back?
On the show. He's here to talk
Oh shit! Is this Alan Wake control time? I think so.
And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight?
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Oh. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Hard-boiled. The hard-boiled diet? What is... Not just eggs. What? You just eat eggs. Interesting. Why is there just a roll of
I felt a
toilet
strange
paper?
pull toward the TV.
I'm sure you did. Okay, fine. Oh wait, if I open this, what happens? Oh, no. Okay, I have to do TV. Oh, I'm blocking the TV. Okay. Oh, live action Alan. His hair's almost long enough to do little, like pigtails. Boop.
Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Oh! Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
He's like, what the fuck is going on?
Woo!
Why is this?
Oh, man.
This is really
It
quiet.
is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure.
Oh.
You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
He's like, but I didn't write it.
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This
Oh, did
book is
Mr. Scratch
mind-bending.
write it?
It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your
evil
double.
Oh shit. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. It's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
The chair is so short. It really is.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the
Maybe
whole
it's
show.
to emphasize how uncomfortable it is.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Uncomfortable.
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
Ooh. You need to write that.
Yeah. Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Oh. Where's my flashlight?
Hello?
Hold on. Fuck. Am I crazy or was that like super quiet? I had to turn my own volume up if I blow out my eardrums.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here.
I needed to get home. To Alice.
Way to get out of here? Oh, what is that?
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Mr. Door. Your real one if she held you down for 13 years? Yeah, do you think she got somebody else?
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Yeah, they haven't mentioned a Mr. Door before, right? Oh, shit! Sorry. What? Casper Darling book? My interpretation of many worlds. Is he alive? Get me all excited about Dr. Darling again. Holy shit. No, I just... I want him to be alive. Mr. Door is a great name. I'm sure it works on a lot of different levels. I can't pick up this book and read it? Fuck. Well. Oh, wait. Who are these people? Hey! Wait. It's just straight up Sam Lake. Because his signature is Sam Lake. These other guys. Are these the Poets of the Fall folks? don't know who this other dude is. And then that's the actual actor for Sam Lake. I mean, for Alan Wake. Because I think his signatures is up there. I had a hunch I needed to use it. I knew a Bill door was. Alright, so we need a code to get the fuck out of here. 000? Okay, where are we gonna find that? Old Gods of Asgard.
Old Gods of Asgard.
Oh,
that name sounded
665. Sure. Wait, the what? The neighbor of the beast. Okay, that's funny. Also, didn't Dylan mention a Mr. Door? Dylan? Oh, the brother, right. Oh my god, why did I forget his name? Oh, he did! He did spoiler drops for lots of stuff, right? Because he mentioned Mr. Scratch, he mentioned Alan Wake. He did say Mr. Door. But he didn't, like, I don't think he specified. Like, it was just to get you enticed, I suppose. Okay. Didn't get along. Of course, Dylan is fucking crazy because of the hiss, so maybe a lot of people wouldn't get along with him.
Couldn't quite make out. What was that?
Cookies.
A message?
Oh shit.
Impossible to say.
I didn't click it. Did that say? Murderer stalks the shadow. Murder cult rumors spread. So, is this supposed to be in New York? What is that? Limu. Lime lemon. Ah, so fresh. What? What's the ominous music for? Dude, I have no flashlight. And I have no gun.
I had to get out.
Like always seems to happen with Alan Wake. Always loses his fucking weapons. Get the fuck out of here. What? Better push harder. Use your adrenaline or some shit. Oh, okay, never mind.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
You're stuck. You're back where you... Yep. Keep riding, Alan.
I felt like a drowning man gasping for air.
3,000 words a day.
This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced. About riding here for countless days.
Actually, in the attic. Initiation Draft 1. So he did write it, or he started to.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them.
You sure you could trust them?
Right to escape.
Man, why you got the elbow pads again? I thought we moved past this. What is this? Or was this the after credits music? Yeah, okay, never mind. It'd be nice if you could have it continue to play, like when you're walking around and stuff.
I had to write more.
Alright. Goals. Get back to writing. All true writers need this objective in the bottom left of their personal screens. Get back to writing. So it must be a combination.
But
it must be he is a para-utilitarian character, but then the typewriter itself also must be an altered item. So they work in tandem to make all this.
I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Try again.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you.
Oh no, is he gonna be stuck in a loop until he figures out how to get out of it?
Self is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake.
Oh, Sam Lake. Wait, what?
His face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer.
Oh, I want to go to this talk show.
Let's do this.
Okay. Could be that any tool he uses to convey his works reasonably would work. Probably even a pen and paper. And or Cauldron Lake is a threshold. It might be a combination of all three. Cauldron Lake is obviously some kind of threshold. Plus, maybe the typewriter is not an altered item. I got that wrong. An object of power. Because he can control it. So Jessie Faden has her service weapon. Alan Wake has the typewriter. Wait, what? Oh, here we go.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role
Your
of
creator.
Casey? Does he look the part to you?
The fucking face.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations...
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey.
The voice is throwing me off. I don't know how he matched so many lip flaps like accurately.
Just roll it.
Because it's not his voice.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun. It was only night.
Face.
I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film.
Fucking Max Payne.
Through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunted.
Oh, I miss it.
I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
Come on!
Fucking ad interrupt.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Extremely meta.
Stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Wait, the lamp? I also missed the thing about the lamp. I'm so distracted. Oh, here we go again. Wait, hold on. Let me snooze that fucking ad. Can I snooze this? Snooze. There we go. 5-minute ad snooze. Are these still the same? Oh. What? 565? Maybe the code changed. It wasn't doing that before. Is this book different? No. Still Daddy Darling on the cover. TV? No. I like how they give everyone a chance to look right in the camera. It's to sell the meta quality. To make sure you know everybody's in on it. Okay, so now what? Try to avoid getting murdered again? What if we go this way? The actual exit. No, okay. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna be locked, right? Oh! Oh, okay, never mind.
Hello?
Oh. What does that sound? Creepy because it sounds like somebody's just humming in my ear. Oh, whoops. Gotta take a pee-pee, Alan. You can't do it if everybody's watching. Janitor? Oh, shit. Auntie.
Lorraine, there you are, Tom. Oh,
Tom.
Not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
So weird. Have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs.
Ask him why you keep calling him Tom.
To turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan.
Yeah,
not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin?
Wait, what?
And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Okay. See, what?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get
So
me
Jesse
out of here.
said too. They both say he looks friendly. I guess the para-utilitarians know instinctively that they could trust him. Oh, take this map. Does he have a... Oh. He has a mind palace too. A lot more empty. Alright, so... We do want the exit, but we're kind of not close to that. Mr. Door. So we already went past that. Okay. Maybe we could... Oh no, we don't even need to go. We've been here.
This horror was everywhere I went.
Jesse said he looked friendly and also like a serial... Well, because that's basically... Well, Alan did say he looked like a serial killer, but he did say he was weird but friendly. That seems to still line up similarly. Okay. Find what was left in the talk show studio basement. Maybe his weapons? The bigger question, though, is why does he keep calling him Tom? Unless... Because it obviously must be Thomas Zane. They must be linked somehow. I mean, we already know that Thomas Zane had a major impact on Alan Wake, to the point that I almost wondered initially if he created Alan Wake. But it sounds more like he just influenced Alan Wake's, like, path. You know, because Tom is the one that created the clicker. Without which, I don't think Alan would be as effective or be able to do what he could do. It's sort of unfair to expect Asti to help without his assistant. Where'd she get to? I guess she's got her own troubles. Because this is technically happening... Oh, wait! This isn't even happening during Control.
I have a different ending in mind.
This is actually happening during maybe Control 2 or something. Because at the end of Control, they said several years in the future, there's an AWE, which is this one. So, who knows what actually she's doing right now. Could be something else. Oh. Night Springs? Uh-oh.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true.
Yeah.
Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that...
Uh-oh. Before that, boss battle.
Back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales.
Night Springs?
A glimpse into unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
Wait, is this like an actual episode? Oh. This is an intro. Wait, Night Springs commercial? What's the commercial?
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre.
Was this when they redid the series, I wonder? Because remember, they were talking about remaking it, basically, relaunching it.
And thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season.
Okay. Interesting. Oh.
An old lamp in a shoebox.
Ah.
Was this what the janitor had left for me?
This other stuff. The third eye. Oh, I want a donut. Give me that donut. What a weird looking
felt significant.
Light source?
A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Huh, okay. Wait, I have a little pouch now.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Oh, you take the light?
When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
So you can siphon light. That's interesting. Blender, it does kind of. It's like the first thing you learn how to make a fucking like Simpsons donut in Blender. All right, let's take that light then with us. Although now it's dark as fuck. What's that? Cowhead wireframe? Okay, so use the light to find a way out. So how do I use the light? I use the light, Alan. It doesn't give me the option yet. Is it circle like with what's her face? No, that doesn't do it.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
Okay. Tell me how to use it. Just in his pocket. Use the light to find a way out. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I guess that was downstairs, wasn't it? Okay, so we need to go basement, first floor shortcut. Oh, I could take another light. Oh wait, or just move the light. Shit. So what is it? Am I moving it to? That's inactive. Do I use it here? Oh!
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
Oh.
The light carved out something new from the darkness.
The Harry Garrett show? What the fuck? If I take it again. Oh! That's a cool trick. I wonder how they did that. Like two maps on top of each other or something that you switch? Alright, this way? Okay, first floor short. Wait, no, I don't want the shortcut. I want this. Thy foe is darkness, clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. Uh-oh. Do that. Oh.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare.
Oh, that's what its
Not real,
significance
and yet
is?
more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever
Just
it
don't
takes
think bad
into
thoughts.
psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories.
13 years of
forgotten how
attempts.
many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Wait, what? End of part? What? And other ones were end of chapter. What do you mean end of part?
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
I'm starting to wonder if maybe he purposely made himself forget, because if he would be like that all the time, his brain would just break. So maybe as like a subconscious like protection, he has to lock some shit away so that he just doesn't go fucking insane, you know, basically.
I can see you there, but you don't.
That light. That's nutty. Whoop. What was that? Can I actually get out of here now? The exit's like behind this shit? Oh, I have to shift it, don't I? Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Can I shift it again while I'm... No, I guess not. Just sneak the light back. Ooh. Creepy New York? Everything's gone to shit?
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Fuck, hold on. I just realized it's almost 3 a.m. I mean, it's a testament to how intrigued I am. I want to keep playing, but should I stop now? Because I'm starting to go into like an extra, like, I guess what's the next part, right? Maybe I should stop. I don't want to stop, but maybe I should stop. Because otherwise I'm going to be fucking exhausted. I have a bunch of video editing I have to do tomorrow. Right. Yeah. The next part is long. Okay. I don't want to do the thing where I'm not sure if it's saved and then I panic and I play like too long and then, okay. Thank you for the, yeah. But yeah, this is fascinating. Because now we're in Alan Wake's head instead. So I'm assuming it's good. We're going to start bouncing back and forth between maybe Saga and Alan. I also don't know, is this actually happening, or is this basically him recalling what happened prior to appearing at the shore of Cauldron Lake? You know, when Saga and Alex found him. This feels like it's maybe replaying to us like what happened, perhaps. But also the story's so fucking weird. Who knows? This could have been just his brain going zoop, and then like at the same timeline experiencing all this stuff. So it's like I can't just assume. In a normal story, sure, this is probably the flashback. But I almost feel like all bets are off. Yeah, it feels like it's a flashback. But then the question is raised, this crazy new lamp that he has, where did that go? Like, he must lose, if it is a flashback, he must lose it at some point, because obviously he doesn't have it with him when he ends up on the lake. Unless he has to, like, re-manifest it later. Anyway. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Okay. It had a slow start, but I think ultimately it kind of gets you nestled in the gooey center of this whole, like, immersive experience, because you're just slowly creeping deeper into, you know, the narrative. And maybe it doesn't have to be that slow, but in the grand scheme of things, it's probably for the best. Because it lets you get more comfortable with the characters too. Like I already really like Saga and Alex, and they've just been like around. So now I get to see later if Alan, all these A names, if Alan has grown at all as a person, or if he's just getting progressively more fucked up in, you know, from all these mental experiences. This game fucked up my sleep schedule. I believe it. If I'm not careful, it's going to fuck up mine. That's why I'm trying to be careful about it. Anyway, thank you, everybody, for coming by tonight. I hope you had a good time. Fascinating game. Again, I'm so glad that I played Control and Alan Wake 1 beforehand. I feel like you definitely are generously rewarded for having immersed yourself in the world in advance. Like, it's probably still fun if you play this just not knowing anything, but clearly you go like, I get that. I like fucking Captain America in like the movies, like, I understood that reference, you know, like it's very rewarding that way. I hope 13 years in the Nightmare Insanity Pit made Alan a better person. I know when I say it out loud, it sounds crazy. If anything, he's probably gotten worse. But you would also hope that, like, maybe having been in that place for longer, he is either consciously or subconsciously starting to get a better handle on like what works and what doesn't work. You know, at least better than when he initially was stuck in the dark place. Like, that's the hope. I'm also hoping that, like, now that Saga and Casey and him are all in the same place. Like, I don't see Casey, I feel, is like the weird side character because, like, his whole existence seems to be tied to the fact that he is clearly either the other Alex Casey or he exists because of that weird reference to the fictional Alex Casey. But Saga and Alan feel like they have an interesting connection that I'm assuming, like, I don't know if they'll do like a team up, but they're probably going to have to work closely on some level as the story progresses to like try to accomplish a goal. Because she certainly seems to feel a compulsion to his manuscripts. I don't know if he is drawn to her in any capacity, but again, I feel like she has this interesting like empath quality where she can get to the root of a situation just like from her feelings on things, like her gut instinct, whether it's psychic or whatever, definitely helps her out with her job and just her detective work. So maybe she is the necessary piece that he needs to help him, because like on his own he is always floundering and flailing. Alan Wake can't seem to do goddamn thing without at least somebody lending him a slight hand, whether it's Ati or maybe Saga, or even on some level maybe Jesse might help. I mean, they certainly had references to him in the Control DLC, and then I think is one of the DLCs in this featuring some Control stuff as well, like vice versa. I don't know. Don't answer that. We'll find out. But anyway, we'll continue this Monday at 8 p.m. Pacific. Very looking forward to it. Let's see our little thank yous for the evening. Let's see here. So thank you again. Thank you again, Intergalactic Pants, for the raid. Thank you for the follows tonight. Dimitrov 2733, Jay Blaze, Dreams of Morpheus, Real Wade Long Real Wade Not Long Nation Gaming. Sorry, I can't read. I'm tired. Jesus by Nature. Thank you also for the raids, Hungriest Clone, Damian Helm, of course. And I think that's everybody. Sorry if I missed anyone, but you guys are awesome. A lot of support. Appreciate it. Thank you, Red Jack. Alan reminds me of a bit of Spider-Man comics. No time to think, must act on instinct. That's the thing. So, like, he seems to get through things the best when he kind of allows his instinct to drive him. But then whenever he does his little second guessing and worrying, that's where the hiccups start happening. Like when he has doubts, it feels like either the dark place or his bad self or something take advantage of that. So maybe all he needs is, like, you know, Dumbo and Dumbo's feather. You know, he needs like the thing that helps him feel the confidence to find the right path out of all this shit. If that's even possible for him. Anyway, thanks everybody. See you Monday. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And until Monday, take care.